Hey, this is what you came for. Blood on the game ball, everybody dropping like a rainfall. This is your moment, eyes on the pulpit, kid. I think church just opened, and they're singing your praises, la la la, screaming your name out, la la loud. One more step, you're immortal now. 'Cause once you play God, they're gonna crumble one by one. Then we gon' ride right into the sun, like it's the day my kingdom come. Baby, we're show. Next on the ladder, is it your name in the rafters? Brief moment of silence. Bad girl woke up and chose violence, and they're singing my praises, la la la, screaming my name out, la la loud. This is why we're immortal now. 'Cause once you play God, they're gonna crumble one by one. Then we gon' ride right into the sun, like it's the day my kingdom comes. Once you play God, you're gonna crumble one by one. We gon' ride right into the sun, like it's the day my kingdom come. Once you play God, they're gonna crumble one by one. Then we gon' ride right into the sun, like it's the day my kingdom come. Baby, we're gods. Gods, yeah, we're gods. Things break, things shatter. Keep it written on your face. The little details matter. Only in me. I am the coil, I am the spring. Only in me, only in me. Recount confession, give no release. Only in me. Will you stay, never live to be? Die for me, brother. No, lost in the middle of a dream. I was kissing Valentino by a crystal blue Italian stream. But I can't be late, cause then I guess I just won't get paid. These are the days when you wish your bed was already made. It's just another manic Monday. I wish it was Sunday, cause that's my fun day. My I don't have to run day. It's just another manic Monday. It's just another manic Monday. Have to catch an early train, got to be to work by 9. And if I had an airplane, I still couldn't make it on time. Cause it takes me so long just to figure out what I'm gonna wear. Blame it on the train, but the bus is already there. It's just another manic Monday. I wish it was Sunday, cause that's my fun day. My I don't have to run day. It's just another manic Monday. It's just another manic Monday. On the Mondays, why did my lover have to pick last night to get down? Doesn't it matter that I have to feed the both of us? Employment's down. He tells me in his bedroom voice, come on, honey, let's go make some noise. Time it goes so fast when you're having fun. It's just another manic Monday. I wish it was Sunday, cause that's my fun day. I don't have to run day. It's just another manic Monday. I wish it was Sunday, cause that's my fun day. It's just a manic Monday.
Hello, chat. How you doing tonight? Hope you had a good Monday. I was not feeling well today, so I took off from work. Got some much needed rest. Hopefully have my stomach under normalcy again. I don't know, but hopefully. And, yeah. Basically, if you're hungry, don't eat food that has been in the house for a long period of time. Otherwise, it's gonna screw up your stomach. So, that's the lesson of the day. If you take anything away from today, that's it. So, anyway, I did forget to do one thing, so while I am talking with you, folks, let me, let's log in with that, and that. Perhaps. Okay. Cloudbot. Let's. Hey, I'm just doing this one thing real quick. I apologize for that. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Little detail forgot to I forgot to add in there. Okay, so good evening, Dale. How you doing? Yes, 3 new songs, 3 covers. That I added in there. So yeah, you'll be hearing those periodically. Eventually, at some point, I'm gonna put those up on the new channel. Which all of my music is going to go up on. Well, new and existing music is going to go up on. And so at some point, I'm trying to find a way to kind of secure it a little more, and then I plan on doing that. So that's the latest on that. Hey Scott, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good on Monday. Work was extremely exhausting. Sorry to hear that. Hey Shaky, how you doing? You're subscribed to the new channel. Thank you so much. So if we do exclamation point, Fiendish. That's what I was adding in as you guys were doing stuff. So I do have a new channel. I did get rid of the more play one, and I have added this in here. So this is going to be where all my music is going to be from now on. It is slowly trickling over there, so don't expect it all to be over there at once. But I do have the Redline song over there, I do believe. No, I don't think I do. I can't remember. I don't think I do. I don't think I have anything over there yet. But songs will be going over there shortly. Um, well, I don't want to say shortly. Within the next couple weeks, stuff will be going over there. So make sure you check it out, so that you guys can. It's fine. I said if. And don't take me at critical fucking point. I've been sick today. I am not in any mood. Um, Either way, uh, like I said, within the next couple weeks, songs will get uploaded on there, and there you go. So that's what we got. So Zenith, that's another command that you can add to your repertoire, is exclamation point fiendish. And Actually, I'm probably gonna unpin your thing for right now. And I'm gonna go ahead and pin that in there. So that people can, people that come in can go ahead and get a part of that. Excellent. You hope Scott and Dale are doing well so far. Studied 6 hours today, and also hello Zenith. Yes, in fact, hello Zenith. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for posting all those wonderful things. And yeah, there we go. So, yeah, that message should be pinned now, and we should be all good to go. Okay. So, yes, I have purchased a new studio in the city. Um, I'm waiting to hear if I can change the name on the back of this, so I don't know yet. It might be something that doesn't happen until music studios become a thing. So until that time, it's just gonna say Record A Studios. But we do have, not only do we have the house in Roxwood, but now we have a movie studio. So this is 15K a day, which means we have to just keep up monetarily on both the house in Roxwood and this. But yeah. So there's not much as far in the way of like interactivity points. But just to give you guys something to kind of look at, um, business talent cards to hand out in the city. No. But the one thing that I will advertise at some point, once it becomes active in the city, is I can transfer over the logo, and then we can get Fiendish Bliss records off. So each area has like a side piece where, you know, this is where a band can sit. There's a separate table for that, as well as guitars. And then on this side, there is row seating and everything set up for that. And then if we run into the wall like an idiot, okay. There's so many fucking rooms. I'm gonna tell you right now, so many fucking rooms. And I mean, well, okay, that doesn't go anywhere. The stuff on this side just goes to a wall. I don't know why, but yeah, this is just blah. I don't know if that's supposed to eventually go to a live studio audience or something. I don't know. But for now, yeah, you literally walk up to these doors and whoa. Oh. Or you can hide from people. You won't notice me. Okay. And then this is where you hide from groupies. And there's really nothing to do on this side. I don't know why they put any rooms on this side if you can't do anything with it. There's nothing on this side. But on this side it looks awfully dark, I know. But you have all these like several fucking rooms that go every fucking way. Like, I mean, this thing is huge. When I'm not exaggerating at all on this. I'm legitimately telling you right now. Like, this is the drum area. You know, over here is the piano, nice little orchestral area. You know, we can kind of sit here with dual vocals, do everything in regards to that. We got the bongos, as one needs. One always needs a set of bongos. And then you get into this main area, which primarily I will be in, and I just set up the DJ booth, and you have all of this. And as you see, you can go in, you can see each room. So there's the peanut gallery over there. There's the piano and the orchestral set. There's the drum set as well. So this is the heart of where Lexi is going to be. It's going to be right within this area. Of course, she will probably be over in this area recording vocals as well, and everything from within there. So should be cool how to see once music studios are up how they integrate all this fantastic stuff. But yes, so we're not just gonna do original songs. Well, I'm sorry. As far as for stream purposes, I'm gonna be doing like cover of songs and such. And it's songs that I like, you know, or like I did today. I did one for Manic Monday. As well as 2 other ones. But anyway, like I'll be doing songs very similar to that. Those will be for stream. Those will not come into the city at all. The original ones, the 4 songs that I have that I made, personally, I'm going to be trying to bring those into the city. Not even the mashups. The mashups will stay outside of the city. But again, the originals will hopefully be able to come in. I should say, hopefully be able to come in. And you know, any remixes, covers, mashups, whatever, is going to stay out. But that's why we have the Fiendish Bliss Records page on YouTube, is so that we can have both the streaming and the in-city stuff. And then what you hear on, you know, from within a business or something along those lines, that is what's going to be brought in to the city. So it should be interesting. Like I said, I'm looking forward to it. This is a big investment because I have probably about $4,500 a day in the house in Roxwood, as well as $15,000 for this. So overall, you know, roughly looking at about $20K a day I need to make in order to maintain both, while doing crime, while doing other stuff. So right now I have a nice cushy nest egg, but I will probably build upon it today. So that I can make it even stronger and make sure we don't fail in anything. I would also like to build up some drugs and start getting materials for that. So that being said, actually one of the first things we're going to do is we're going to go over to Coke Island. And I'm going to try to pick some cocoa leaves. And that way we can put that away at our house in Roxwood. None of the criminal stuff will be brought into the studios. The recording studio is only for music. That is all it will ever get used for. But yeah, we have our nice stuff, like I said. I believe that we have a garage. But don't quote me on that. I think we do. Oh, yes we do. Oh, I was right. So that being said, what do I got? I got lockpicks. Good. Let's see what food places are open. Because I don't know. None. Nunca. Excellent. Always good to see. Okay. Well, then I'm gonna go to the train station.
Wow! Hi there!
Hey, sup?
Well, yeah, and again, that's the big thing. The big hope is eventually I can bring them in the city. But once I bring them into the city, then places have to um, purchase the rights to play the songs in the city. So that's what fun it currently is right now. And again, like, music studios aren't even a thing yet, to be fair. This is just to get set up, just to get stuff rolling, just to, you know, kind of show how serious I am. There's only one other place that is open, or sorry, that somebody has purchased, as far as a music studio. I believe that is Hatchie has purchased that. But I expect at some point that Lolly will be in there and Haley will be in there. So I at least know that at least 2 more people will eventually be coming in at some point. As far as that goes. Now I'm not saying that Lolly's gonna do that. She might not. I don't know. I guess again we'll have to find out everybody's view on AI music. I know that Havoc isn't big on it. But maybe we can I think we have enough people that might be able to lobby for that. At least I think they should be able to lobby for it. But we'll see. Because it gets into the whole debate of, you know, is AI music real music? Is it not? And I get everybody's stance on it. I get my stance on it. It's just one of those wait and see things. And, yeah. But it should be fun. But I wanted to get the channel on YouTube up on that, as I want to show people. I mean, this isn't a passing thought with me, you know? It's not just a grab bag thing to get you into my channel or this and that. Like, I'm gonna be transferring my songs legitimately over there. And I'm gonna make sure that, you know, I create covers of songs. I create stuff to be brought into City. And, you know, it's a legitimate passion. And I don't want that to be a throwaway thing. Because probably one of the biggest things that brings me sanity sometimes in a world of shit. So like I said, if I can do something with it, then awesome. But today I also want to get some trucking in. so that I can, I can kind of build up more of a nest egg, so that we have it. So we don't have our boat that we were using before, because I ended up selling that. So we're gonna have to steal a boat. Which is not a bad thing. I want to see if there's one at the end here. Enough of you do it, then perhaps the unique roleplay of Radio DJ could open up. Not me, but that would be unique for someone. Well, so, I mean, you have to understand, when it comes to music, there's music creation, there's music DJs. I know that Lolly creates music, but she doesn't sing it. AI sings it. I know that, Hatchie writes music, and Hatchie would like to sing her own music too. But you know, so I think she's leaning more into that side of things. She might even be doing or trying to do the AI one to start out, but I don't want to sit there and you know, speculate what she's gonna do. Nor do I know what Lolly's gonna do. I mean, Lolly could start singing her songs as well. I don't know. But I know that for me, it's easier for me to just go through and have it sung, but do the songwriting. And then, obviously, there's Haley that can do everything, and yeah. But yeah. Ultimately. But yeah, that's the thing we got, though. That's bucket. I think it's a mixture. I don't know if that latest song is... I think it's a mixture of things. I don't know if it's exactly something that she sang or not. But yeah, she did release a new song, and it is kick-ass, so I do encourage you guys to go over and listen to her latest song, because she does the blending of music and video, like, perfectly. I cannot do that. Also, hey Daryl, how you doing? I'm doing okay. Had some stomach issues today, so I was off of work. Mostly slept, try to get my body to heal and stuff like that. But that's about it. So far so good. I don't want to can't say I feel 100%, but I feel better than I did anyway. I was a shark. So yeah. I do. I do have a record company now. Yep. You know, and it was mostly done because, you know, we're getting close to 1,000 subs, and I told you guys that I would begin to publish my music at 1,000. As well as, I just didn't want to do it like an independent thing. I wanted it to be something done through a so-called record studio, and, I thought, damn, wouldn't it be cool to kind of create one? And then the juices started flowing from there, so you start going, well, okay, well, what would this be called? What would, you know, what's a good name that stands out? And you know, creating a logo, all that good stuff. Is there an island out this way? Yes, there is. That there is. There's technically 3 islands. There's a total of like 3 Coke Islands. Everyone always seems to go to the shitty one. And there's one on here that's, like, I think the best. I think the best out of the bunch. But nobody else seems to go to it. I don't know why. Haven't figured out why. But we're gonna collect leaves. We're at least gonna do that. And yeah, I'm just gonna collect a shit ton of leaves, to be honest. You've only seen 2? Yeah, there's a total of 3. But the 2 are, I think, the weakest of the bunch. And then there's this one that I think is by far the best one.
Are you even going to apologize? I beat your ass, and I got a girlfriend half my age.
Yeah, how about that? So this one's bigger. This one's nicer because not only can you go and get trays from this. Now there's no chance getting in there now, or there's no point in getting in there now. But you have everything within one area in this. So here's where you can pour your concrete and you can pick up your trays. Then you can come over here and you can do this, and then you can take the stuff from there and you can cook it in here. So you can do everything from within here. So that's why I think that, again, this has like a little bit of everything. Oh yeah. Like I said, I like it. Oh yeah, thank you for that. So yeah, anyway, for those that came, uh, in, as I was talking before, we do have a new channel, which is !Fiendish, is where you can find it. That's gonna have all of our songs, both for stream and in city as well. And I do mention that there are ones that are going to be stream exclusive ones, and then the OGs will be hopefully coming into the city. We'll see though. I don't want to say for sure. But in both places, we do have the new Fiendish Bliss records. And yeah, we don't have any of the songs over there yet, but we will, so stay tuned. There's not a lot of bushes on this island. I mean, there is, actually. This whole island is nothing but bushes. In fact, I haven't even got to the, like, big collection of bushes yet. This is just kind of the ones going around this area. Yeah, there's quite the number of them. Well, each city has their own little design. I've seen cities where this has been the cocoa leaf. Over in Redline, it's these. You know, I've also seen what? Well, yeah, no, I think mostly I've seen like that one design as far as cocoa leaves go. Have no fear, Craig is here. Hey, Craig, how you doing? But But yeah, as Zenith was nice enough to post, like I said, we do have that new channel for where the music is going to be going. And we have covers, we have the original songs. There's always going to be cover songs that come out. But again, those will be for stream. The OG ones will be a little more rare, and those will be for in the city. Oh, I became an expert thanks to Gingy. Gingy's the one that told me about this island. Well, again, that's not going to be for in the city, first of all. The covers are going to be outside of the city. But as far, if you're talking from like a YouTube standpoint and such, it's altered in a way that the words are there, but not the actual beat, if you will. I mean, could they? Yeah, but I'm not necessarily going to be monetizing that. You know, the other channel is just for music to be stored. It's not in any way, like, I'm not looking to make any money out of that. Yeah, I mean, there's people that do, like, covers of stuff all the time. But I do know what you're saying. You know, I'm not going into this blind by any means when it comes to, you know, doing covers and such. But if you can do it in a way that is different than the designated path of it.
A day like this calls for a little haggis.
Oh, please.
You just upgraded your internet to 3G fiber optic. Awesome. Still have 1G. I can go up to 5G.
Please.
But, you know, right now if I'm struggling to eat, then it's not the priority at the moment. But hopefully as
How are you?
stuff gets paid off and debt gets down, then I hope to be able to upgrade to that at some point. You have copyright problems when you're dealing with your client stuff? I can imagine. Yeah, we'd all like to hope so anyway. All like to hope so. You like wild bush over the other bush? Yes. Yes, I do. I mean, a well-maintained and trimmed bush is always a good bush, too. Craig with the $20 super chat. See, it's getting better. That it is, Craig. That it is. Thank you so much. Everybody drop a W in chat for Craig. And again, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Oh. As she randomly punches. Yeah, now. Here, I'll play the, cover songs for you guys.
This is what you came for. Blood on the game ball. Everybody dropping like a rainfall. This is your moment. Eyes on the pulpit, kid. I think church just opened. And they're singing your praises, la la la. Screaming your name out, la la loud. One more step, you're immortal now. 'Cause once you play God, they're gonna crumble one by one. Then we gon' ride right into the sun, like it's the day my kingdom come. Baby, we're
Oh yeah.
Hey, welcome to the big show. Next on the ladder, is it your name in the rafters? Brief moment of silence. Bad girl woke up and chose violence. And they're singing my praises, la la la. Screaming my name out, la la loud. This is why we're immortal now. 'Cause once you play God, they're gonna crumble one by one. Then we gon' ride right into the sun, like it's the day my kingdom come. Baby, we're I'm on my knees, pray for glory. Anyone read this underdog story? I can't lose myself again. Help me raise this heart unbreakable. Once you play God, you're gonna crumble one by one. We gon' ride right into the sun, like it's the day my kingdom come. Once you play God, they're gonna crumble one by one. Then we gon' ride right into the sun, like it's the day my kingdom come. Baby, we're gosh, yeah, we're You can throw it all away when things break, things shatter. Keep it written on your face. The little details matter.
Masters in cybersecurity. Yep.
Just a sliver of a thought can make even a thick head clatter, disappear without a trace, while the whole world's laughing. But it's only in me. I am the coil, I am the spring. Only in me, only in me. Recount, confession, give no release. Only in me. Will your stay never live to be? Die for me, brother. No, not what you see. Love one another. No, not where you've been. Die for me, brother. No, not what you say. Use me for cover. When things break, things shatter. Things shatter. Only in me. Only in me. Die for me, brother. No, not what you see. Love one another. No, not where you've been. Die for me, brother. No, not what you say. Use me for cover. When things break, things shatter. Six o'clock already. I was just in the middle of a dream. I was kissing Valentino by a crystal blue Italian stream. But I can't be late, 'cause then I guess I just won't get paid. These are the days when you wish your bed was already made. It's just another manic Monday. I wish it was Sunday, 'cause that's my fun day. My I don't have to run day. It's just another manic Monday. It's just another manic Monday.
Hey TDX, how you doing?
Have to catch an early train. Got to be to work by 9. And if I had an airplane, I still couldn't make it on time. 'Cause it takes me so long just to figure out what I'm gonna wear. Blame it on the train, but the bus is already there. It's just another manic Monday. I wish it was Sunday, 'cause that's my fun day. My I don't have to
Oh, I think we've got this island pretty cleared up.
Doesn't it matter that I have to feed the both of us? Employment's down. He tells me in his bedroom voice, come on, honey, let's go make some noise. Time it goes so fast. When you're having fun, it's just another manic Monday. I wish it was Sunday, 'cause that's my fun day. I don't have to run day. It's just another manic Monday. I wish it was Sunday, 'cause that's my fun day. It's just a manic Monday.
You're working on your
I
servers.
can be fun loving and put on a
Gotcha.
nice face. When there is cops that want the W and don't allow a chase, they become aggressive and very crass. It's hard to see over the dashboard with your head up your ass. I was gonna go to prison, but I wanted some fun. You decided to pin my car in and give me 3 seconds to run. Your ego is massive, but give some criminals a chance. I can see why you're so angry with the shrimp down in your pants. You PD officers like to be quick on the scene or slack off at the gym. There is no room for conversation, cause your thought process is dim. You led your trainees down on the path full of shit. If you can't handle criminals, then you should just quit. The mustache cop is the worst of them. He throws out the rules. He acts all tough, but he is the king of the fools. He looks like Robotnik, chasing Sonic with the rings. He's gonna end up in the water where the fishies sing. And don't get me started on the ass kissers that like to sniff crotch. Those peanut butter spread doggies just sit in the commissioner's office and watch. You brought a high speed on a D-class chase, but outmaneuvered you and threw that egg on your face. Either that or you all jump onto one major call. You stack up on a drug sale like you're 50 feet tall. So take this as advice and you need to improve. But criminals will make sure that you never move. You'll be buried 6 feet deep and will cease all your motion, or your body will be a buoy and start to float in the ocean. You got 2 commissioners that can be very fun, can show the rest of you how it's done. Not every criminal is a terrible person. Your aggressive behavior leaves the city all cursing, and your body comes up mysteriously off when you're misbehaving. You throw 12 cops on duty because your driving skills cave in. GOJ will eat you alive with all the IA cases and trials. They'll make you tap out like your AJ Styles. You might think you're phenomenal, but are so antisocial. You were so robotic, and Skip Lester uses you to turn up his vocals. You'll get pickaxed and be made full of holes, so Harry can have stories and more goals. Or maybe you can dissolve like shit in some cleaner. Now fuck off to Rex's and go choke on a weed.
right. RedlineRP is the #1 goal. Locals are paid actors, they give you a pro wrestling move. You'll find your soul in Redline. Music makes you wanna take me over to Redline City where the wheels spin fast and the cars are pretty. I have found my home. Please let me home.
Hey, Iggy. How you doing?
She climbs the ladder while she helps the weak. Strength for the silent and the ones who cannot speak. We are the spectrum that the dark cannot contain. A silver needle sewing through the fabric of the pain. Each step a gamble that she's willing to play, turning heartache into her best damn days. There is no room for venom in this hollow air, just a sanctuary that we all can share. Her throne is not empty, she runs her kingdom with pride, with the weight of the city tucked deep inside. We are the spectrum that the dark cannot contain. We're moving forward and we're not looking back again. Every heartbeat is a place where you belong. An ancient perspective that finally became a song. Lay down the heavy burden that you were forced to bear, breathing in the sweetness of the positive air. Just coal and rock to keep away the cold, but she turns it into diamonds, into solid gold. The garden grows wild in 1,000 different views, with nothing left to hide and nothing left to lose. A house of love and strength with an open door, where nobody has to hide their powerful soul anymore. Betrayal was the teacher and the lesson stuck. Now she makes a fortune and she makes her luck. The skyline bends beneath her rising hand, the only queen across this lawless land. A brotherhood of light and a sisterhood of grace, the map of a better future, every color, every face. The gates of misunderstanding are rusting in the pouring rain, while we can all dissolve the shackles and the heavy chain. Her sister's silence and her husband's not there. Crowd, we are the spectrum, we are still there. She is the prey of the underworld, predator of the street, where the bitter and the anger and the rainbow meet. A masterpiece of living in a vivid frame, where every human being has a voice and a name. The lost and the lonely in the underground sound. In the house of Lexii, yeah, they're finally found. She climbs the ladder while she helps the weak. Strength for the silent and the ones who cannot speak. We are the spectrum that the dark cannot contain. A silver needle sewing through the fabric of the pain. Each step a gamble that she's willing to play, turning heartache into her best damn days. There is no room for venom in this hollow air, just a sanctuary that we all can share. Her throne is not empty, she runs her kingdom with pride, with the weight of the city, with the weight of the city tucked deep inside. We all live in death, this is tough and she loves that's her with a squeak and unties off the tail. Push your love with doubt and the doubt away. We are the spectrum, she is the queen. Skill and rainbow in the midnight flame. No vein, no chain, no saddle on the beach. Just a wise Cecilia I met. She's Eagle Lexii is
Okay, let's see. So I got that. We can always get more rock and coal. Hold on, making 10k doing what? Per load of chips and logs? Oh, he's looking for people to do, fuck. Yeah, I know. The lumber job. That's what I was thinking of. couldn't put words to that. Oh my god, what am I witnessing in the name of the spirits? Is that a plane? Huh, I think. Interesting. Bucket's cousin, Lenny O'Milk, attorney at law. I would rather shoot myself than actually have him as a lawyer. For sale, that car. I'm sure they want at least like 600, maybe 5 or 600,000 for it. I don't have the money for that. So no. Eh. Maybe I'll pretend to be social. Or at least see who's active, maybe, I guess, maybe. Oh. I didn't even touch that. That was the problem. That just fell over on my thing. Fucking hell. Hey, Shaky. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know why Aggie didn't respond to people. Who knows? Oh no, that was in response to your going to be social thing. Oh, okay. My bad.
Hey, what's up, man?
The fuck? That was weird. I guess I'll see what those folks are up to. Oh. Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Pretty good. Chilling. You?
I'm
Not too
good.
bad.
I'm hanging out here with Mr. Leonard Snart.
Hmm.
My pet vulture.
How long it takes to get those pants off?
Okay.
I could imagine. It looks like they were swallowed up.
Oh my god. Hey, Lexi.
Hello.
It's been an eventful evening over here.
You can say that.
Yeah, I can tell by the fact there's a car over there.
Yeah, there's a baguette car driving around, so
Oh.
you may want to go put your car in the garage.
Huh. Okay. I guess I'll go do that.
That and Officer Winston has some sort of anti-gravity gun that
Huh.
will make your car float up in the air.
Pretty much. A bit hectic around here.
Yeah, sounds like it.
I'm curious if there's new blueprints available
A question for you guys.
in
I hope so. What's up,
yeah,
Joe?
deliveries.
You see over there, right?
Yes.
The three people.
Yeah.
The guy on the far right, is he like half naked for you?
He is shirtless for me.
Yes.
And then
Yes, yes.
if you get a closer look, he's good.
Yeah, I've noticed that. Like
That's very strange.
some people.
Yeah, I've noticed a couple of people going bald.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah. Like Leo. When Leo is far away from me, his hair looks green. And then the
does?
closer he gets, it's
Hey,
turns
Kayla.
orange
Oh, wait,
again.
let me run away from it. Oh,
How you
I can
doing?
see that. Right here,
Yeah.
his hair's green. What the fuck?
Yep. Yeah, I don't get it.
Yeah, Laura's bald at a distance as well, which is kind of strange.
Well, I think she is secretly wearing a wig anyway.
Probably.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call her and ask her that.
Hey, look! Just what I haven't seen. Another ambulance.
I've seen a lot of them, to be honest.
It's like they're mating.
Alright, I gotta. Oh. You good? Oh, shame. I got a really important question. Are you bald? Are you wearing a wig? I heard you wearing a wig. Don't worry about it, okay? Also, when I saw you earlier from a distance, you was bald. Yeah. There's a guy. Greasy bald, like. Man, you. Yeah, I'd rather be bald than greasy.
Yeah, I was gonna go do deliveries, but then I saw a bunch of people in Legion, and I was like, maybe I'll just. Hey, turn around and look at
Hi.
James.
That's a bit naughty.
Does he look shirtless for you?
He does until I look like really close. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. That's why I ran across the street. I was like, is James just over there with his shirt off?
Naughty.
He does until,
Yeah.
like I said, unless you look really closely, you know.
Yeah, it's really weird.
And then poof,
See,
there's
now
your
it's
shirt.
back.
Yep.
You look shirtless from across the street, James.
I did?
You do.
You do.
Yeah.
You did.
Yeah,
You
you
look
do.
shirtless when you're across the street.
Yeah.
That's why I ran up there. I was like, is James just over there with his fucking chest out right now?
Gingy enjoyed the view.
No.
No.
Not really.
I was wondering who was stacking mashed potatoes on top of each other. Crazy.
Wow.
That's hurtful. You know what? I'm gonna have to hit the gym now.
Or who was slicing white bread.
You know what? I'm gonna get some fucking Ozempic now.
Right, that's crazy.
You know,
that's
I-
crazy behavior.
Apparently, that
called-
causes impotent.
I called my bathroom.
Wait, what?
I call my toilet gym. I actually call my toilet gym.
You call your
why?
toilet Jim?
Yeah, you know why? Because I can tell everybody I went to the gym this morning.
Okay,
Damn.
fair enough.
You been to the gym recently? Yeah, that's good.
I mean, technically, you should call it Jack. Because then every day you can do jack shit.
I had a buddy that was a songwriter, and he wrote a song called American Standard.
Yeah.
American Standard is a line of toilets in the U.S.
Yeah.
and sinks and stuff like that.
It's a question.
But
Tell
he
me what-
wrote it as a love song, like he was
As a love
singing about a
song.
girl.
Right. Here's one.
was
Kelly
really
will,
funny.
Kelly will appreciate it.
It was really funny.
Grab, she good?
Car coming down.
Are you having a stroke?
No, I'm not doing that. What's the
Bye,
difference
Jojo.
between what's the difference between a toilet seat and an EMS?
See you guys later.
What?
The difference between a toilet seat and EMS is a toilet seat only has to do with one asshole at a time.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
It's like the lawyer was only awake because somebody was awake. Crazy.
I mean, to be fair, there, if your toilet seat is dealing with an asshole, then
I mean,
you're sitting on
technically-
the wrong part of the toilet.
I've had more lawyer calls today than he has.
Well, I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, when you have a vulture on your shoulder, there's only so many calls you're gonna get.
He
Yeah.
sounds like Foghorn Leghorn, and honestly, he kind of creeps me out a little bit.
You are right to be creeped out.
I'm taking the fifth.
I mean, if he really is part of Bucket's family, then yeah, you're right to be.
I don't think he is.
Yeah, I don't think.
I don't think so either.
I don't think he is either.
Me neither, but I don't know.
Stolen valor.
Yeah.
Stolen incest.
Whoa. I mean, you're not wrong, but damn.
You just have to keep it in the family.
Yeah. Crazy.
That's
I guess it
But
depends
then
on
you're
how
gonna
hot
go
your
do
sister
some
is.
deliveries.
Yeah, I
Hey,
think it's
that's
fine.
Bucket's motto.
Yeah, I think.
Except it's weird because he says keep it in the family, but from what I hear, he's legally married to Opie.
Yeah, it
I
did
think
happen.
so.
Yeah, it happened.
Yeah, from what I understand, it happened during all that chaos before the city got
Yep,
destroyed.
it did. It was.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. I heard. I
Yeah.
was not around at the time.
I
was.
was.
I think I was.
Yeah,
At that
so was
point,
I.
yeah, I think I was still lying in a hospital bed when that all happened.
Yeah, it was fucking. I don't know.
I just remember Opie had long white hair and a long white beard, and he walked around barefoot all the time.
He did.
He did.
He did.
No, there's
I've
the
seen
boss.
pictures.
Yeah,
He became enlightened.
yeah, boss.
He came and picked me up in Legion.
I think he's
and
all quieting
flew
down,
me
is it?
all the way to where they were. I
Yeah.
became enlightened too.
Here you go.
Yeah.
You sort you out. You sort you out.
Did you get hurt, Smithy?
Here you go, boss. You're all good.
Ah, that's better. Thank you.
I mean, with his driving?
I'm gonna go get deliveries done. I'll see y'all later.
See you later.
Bye,
Catching
Dingy.
I mean,
strays.
it's true. I was going really fast. I didn't have a seatbelt.
Ah,
You're EMS. You of all people should know. EMS director. You of all people should know to do that.
click every trip.
Don't tell him what to do. He's the boss.
I mean, I guess it's more of like a do as I say, not as I do type thing. I guess.
Exactly.
I have two routines when I get in the ambulance. First thing you do, put your seatbelt on. Second, I lock the door. When I get in the ambulance, so we know can get in. What the hell? If that's changing colours. Am I just seeing that was anything else seeing that helicopter with colours from behind it?
No,
No, I
you're not
Yeah.
going crazy. Like I see it too.
Yeah.
I don't think that's colors though. I think it's smoke.
Well, colours smoke. Smithy's gonna go chase it.
He's being preemptive
Yeah.
about EMS treatment.
Yeah.
Today I've been. My ambulance decided it didn't want me sitting in it and threw me out and drove
Oh,
away.
that happened. Oh,
I got hit by a helicopter driving down the street, and then I got hit by a car standing here in Legion.
Yeah.
You had a rough
Yeah,
fucking day.
I'm doing well.
Yeah,
I'm doing
bad
well.
day, Kelly.
Had, stomach issues,
Well, I've
but I think
reduced,
it's ironed out anyway.
Yeah, 10-4 to your
10-4.
service,
Have a good night. But I got a bunch of people like major reduced charges today. Like successful day overall.
Was
Got
that
tips
Smithy
out of a
going off
charge.
duty?
Yeah.
It was.
The young'uns are gonna get the rest.
Youngins are the
Yeah.
ones who need their rest.
Yeah, the only reason I'm bloody awake is because I slept in too late. I didn't get out of bed this morning till about 11:30.
Yeah.
Yep.
Same here, but I also didn't go to sleep till like 6 o'clock.
No, I went to sleep about 2.
I only sleep like 4 to 6 hours.
Yeah, mine's like 2 or 3. Yay, ADHD brain! Woohoo!
No, I've always done that.
What was that?
I wasn't always like that, but ever since I got out of the military, it's been like that.
Well, that's the problem in the military. Is you get used to it, and you get drummed
Yeah.
into you, and it's hard to get out of.
And it's worse when you have ADHD because it gets drummed into you to the point where you literally cannot shake it.
Yeah.
I've been out.
Yeah, I'm all down with ADHD and all down with PTSD as well.
I've been out almost 20 years now. It's like 18 years.
I don't even want to tell you that. I don't even want to tell you how long ago it was that I walked out. But I'll tell you the year I left the army. I left the army in 1981. I left the army.
I wasn't even fucking born yet.
Yep. And I served my country, and I did my war. I served. I was in a war. Not the Second World War, the Falkland War.
I got out in 08. I did 2003 to 2008.
Well, thank you for your service, brother.
Appreciate it.
One
Same
thing
for
you'll
you.
never, one thing you'll never hear in the
Taxi's
UK.
driving awfully fast.
Yeah, one thing you'll never hear in the UK.
Yep.
Is
Well, allow me to tell you, thank you for your service, brother.
I appreciate it, my man.
I will tell you, deployment was not fucking fun.
I mean, Kelly, oh golly, Kelly, I've had that for a long time. I've had it for a long time. I've had my grey flash, so I'm gonna have to go to the hospital. Jump in, jump out again. Jump out and jump in again.
Okay.
Because I can't use my radio now, and I can't use any of my muscles. Oh,
All right.
funny.
I won't be here when you get back, so have a good night.
Oh no. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Okay.
On that note, I am going to go to sleep
Okay.
because I've had voices in my head for almost 5 hours now.
Okay.
About 10 for me.
Yeah, but you do this. You do that consistently. I don't.
Fair enough.
Also, you want to hear why I haven't been around, Kelly? Do you remember why I had to take that break from EMS before everything happened?
Mm-hmm.
The dog/cat fight? It happened again.
Sure.
Another cat got in the yard. Doesn't matter. But this time, my finger got bit almost to the bone. Which is why
Yeah,
I
you
haven't
need
been
to
around.
stop fucking with animals.
Hey, man, I saved the cat.
Okay. Fair enough.
Gonna go.
I mean, I say I can't not help animals. It's not in me.
Hold on, I gotta call that.
All right, I'm going to sleep. Y'all have a good night.
Okay.
Stay safe.
Probably won't. I don't know what to say to that. I mean, I do know sarcastically what I want to say about that, but
Hey, do you remember earlier when I treated you in Legion?
that's about it.
Do you know who was in that car that was parked behind you?
Yeah, I had so many sarcastic thoughts to that, but I said, you know what? I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah,
I could,
they
but I'm not.
randomly drove up and hit me and tried to run over Natalie. I was trying to figure out who it was.
Huh. An aggressive asshole in Legion? Oh my god, that's so unheard of.
Yeah, because we didn't talk to them. They didn't talk to us. I've never interacted with them or anything. Yeah, ran me over, tried to run over Natalie. Yep. Yeah. All right, appreciate you. All right, bye. Yeah.
Oh, curious question. Do you have Rodney's number?
I do.
Okay. Yeah, I don't.
If it's lawyer stuff, he doesn't do lawyer stuff anymore. Judge.
No, it was for judge stuff.
Just let me. Yeah, give me a second.
Oh no, I wouldn't. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised on that. I know he's a junior judge.
For
It's him and I can't remember the other person. I remember he was a. Alright. Who is it? Oh, CJ? Yeah.
CJ, yeah.
Yeah. cool. I'm gonna see if he's awake real quick. Be right back.
I don't think he is. He was in earlier, but you can.
Oh, he is.
Yellow.
Hey, Ronnie, it's Lexi.
Hey, how's it going?
Just fine. Question not related to lawyer stuff, because I know I think Kelly told me you're primarily doing judge stuff now.
Yes.
What does it take to get a divorce?
To get a divorce?
Yeah.
Especially
when your husband doesn't actually show back up in the city.
I'd have to double check with Murphy, but I don't think we have any filings for divorce yet.
Okay. I didn't think so either, but I just figured I'd call and ask from a legal standpoint.
Yeah. I mean, I know it would be a civil thing, but I'm not sure what it would cost. It would probably, I wouldn't imagine it would be too crazy on the cost. Because it would definitely be a civil case. Sorry, I'm driving a truck and I can hear a bunch of shots going off and they're freaking out the locals and they just slammed into me.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, so, yeah, you know, whole point of being in the city, like, crime is evident.
Very true,
but,
very true.
I'm not... Oh, sorry, headache. I'm not sure what the cost would be, but I would presume it'd be reasonably priced. I will get up with Murphy, and we'll see, because we're still updating some of the legislation, because some of it's outdated. Like expungements are going to cost more and stuff because the expunge, I guess, were too cheap or something. I don't know. And some of our legislation was wrong.
Okay. Well, yeah,
God,
like I said, I know
hate
there's
the
I know there's more priorities for you guys to do, but it's just something that kind of crossed my mind. It's not like I took his name or anything like that, so I mean, it's just a matter of just notating that it did happen. That's about it.
Well, how long ago did you file the marriage certificate? Was that before we had to vacate the city?
Yeah.
If it was before that, then we don't have any record of the marriage anymore, so you wouldn't actually have to file for it then.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
because I mean, we
can
don't
just consider it null and void then, basically.
Yeah, because we don't have any more documentation of anything. It all got lost.
That's fair. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, I would presume you're free and clear to go ahead and drop the matter altogether. I mean, you didn't take his name or anything, so.
No.
We don't have any documentation showing that you're actually married anymore, so.
All good then.
Yeah, so you should be all right.
Cool. Well, thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. I gotta save your number on my phone too.
Yeah, I forgot that I didn't have yours, and then Kelly passed it to me, and I was like, I don't know why I don't have his number. I keep running into him all the time.
Yeah, I think it's just because we get to talking and we completely forget.
That's usually how it works.
Yeah, I for the longest time I was working with Murphy and I didn't even have Murphy's number. Surprised the shit out of him too. I'm like, it's because we get to talk and we completely forget about shit like that.
This is very true. Yeah, 100%.
So, I'll have to save your number once we get off of here, so I have it in the records.
Okay. Well, that works then. But yeah, no, I'll get you back to trucking. But no, thanks for answering the question.
Yeah, not a problem at all.
Okay, I'll talk to you later.
All right, you have a good one. Bye-bye.
The fuck is making...
You gonna come stand out in soon?
What is?
Yeah, what's the noise I'm hearing constantly? Is that a motorcycle?
Oh, that was some. Yeah, that was some jackass on a motorcycle.
That sounds about right.
Hey, you what? I think, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just driving around. Oh my god.
I know some crazy people out tonight.
Yep.
Very crazy people.
Driving around.
I think the crazies are all found home.
Hey Kelly, how you
some of
doing?
them.
Hope you're doing well.
I think they're just off doing other crazy stuff elsewhere.
Yeah, maybe probably are. Or planning their next expertise. I think I'm knocking that post down all over the place.
The garbage dumpster won't get out of the road.
No. Our lights keep falling down.
Yeah. Seems like a Sydney ordinance thing. They have to screw those things down better. Those things fall apart all the time. Oh, Kelly, Ronnie was able to help me out.
Zip around.
Oh, brother. All right, bud.
What the heck? Do you have any restaurant food, or is it all like
Nah,
closed?
everything's closed.
Yeah, it's all store-bought.
There's nothing
I
out
saw
normal.
Tibbs picking.
He's only done the shop. Maybe they were not. I thought it was a gunshot I heard. Way, way up in the distance.
Yeah, Ronnie was saying while he was trucking, there was a lot of gunshots going off, and, yeah, they were scaring the locals in front of the trucks and traffic and all that stuff.
Yeah.
I'm sure you guys will get calls on that at some point.
Probably.
Oh yeah, they set a date for my case file.
Did they?
Yep. Be 5 p.m. EST next Sunday.
All right, brother.
Oh, that's cool.
It's gonna be a big one. It's gonna basically define what, like stand your ground and self-defense is in the city.
Oh, is that, oh, shit. That's one, Buju was telling me about, I think, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. I bought a record studio today.
You bought a record studio?
Yep.
How do you buy a record studio?
You go to the record studio. Well, you buy a record. You have the record studio building, and you can purchase one of the places within there. It's like $15K a day.
I didn't know that was the thing.
Yeah.
15K a day.
Yep.
Man,
I wish I had the money, but no, I can't afford it.
How much money you
Not enough, Ralph.
got? I think you have. I bet you have. 500 grand.
I don't have 500 grand.
Oh, fuck.
I told you I didn't have the money. I told him I didn't have the damn money. wasn't even up close. He's like, I bet you do.
Yeah, asked me earlier if I wanted to buy it. I said, no, I've only got 10p.
Yeah, how much?
10 pennies. 10p, it's called 10 pence.
Oh.
Not 10 cents.
Oh. Why so low?
That's what I told him.
Oh.
No.
Oh, that's fair enough. But no, when I figure at some point, music's gonna come into the city, and I already write songs anyway, so I needed a place to kind of house all that stuff anyway, so.
Oh.
That's fair.
Yep.
I thought about submitting one of my songs to the government, see if they can get it on the player apps, you know.
Oh, cool. That'd be nice.
Yeah, the
We
last
got
I
a music
heard.
app on the phone.
Yeah, the last I heard is that's not something the city is looking into at this time, but when it goes to happen, I wanted to be prepared, so I said, well, I'm going to purchase a studio within the record label and go from there, so.
I think.
Yeah, I mean.
I think I'm gonna call it a night. It's 3 a.m.
Okay.
I'm gonna call it a night. Kelly, been a pleasure as always.
Yep,
I'll
yep.
catch you again.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Get
good
some
night.
rest.
Good night to you both. Do. I've got the right ambulance, haven't I? Yes, I have.
Thank you. Yeah, the city kind of fell off.
Yeah, don't surprise. But no, I figured I would open up one of those, because eventually I have at least about 4 songs I'd like to bring in the city at some point.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to. It's just, like I said, I don't think they have any expectation to do that anytime soon.
Not yet anyway.
Somebody said, I didn't say that. Somebody said.
Yeah.
Did you say that? Yeah, okay. Mine's a little foggy.
Yeah, well, yeah. From what I've been told, they're not looking into it at this time. But, either way, like, I figured if I start passing, the name of my studio around, then, or, the name of the record studio around, then, it'll at least become something that, when it happens, then people be like, oh yeah, that's right, I remember they were talking about that.
By the way, am I tripping, or is it like about to become time for election?
No, I think you're right on that. I'm trying to remember. I want to say it was sometime in January that it happened. So I would think, if not this month, then next month should be some kind of election season or something like that.
Yeah, it's funny, Kelly. You didn't want to be like criminal defense at first, like just a blank criminal cases, but now that Rodney and CJ's passed as judges, you're like the only lawyer who does anything.
Nobody wants to call that Lenny guy. He's the only one that's been in the city this evening.
Well, people's try to call him, but people try to call Aya. It's just the other lawyers are always like busy or not awake.
Yeah, Arya's more of a morning person.
Then, I've never obviously needed her, but like apparently she charges like a really high rate.
Yeah, I mean, at this rate, I might have to start charging. Like, I was trying to be like public defender, but you know, like, I keep getting pulled off EMS to go do lawyer stuff, so I might have to start charging. Not that I need the money.
Well, it's like most of the things like today, for example, is like I don't know why people are so worried about like a lawyer when it's like they're already being like given a deal and like the dead to rights. It's just at that point they're spending so much longer trying to get a lawyer than
I mean, honestly, and it's no offense to you guys, but I mean, unless it's something major, or I think there's like a major issue with PD or this and that, then for the most part, I mostly just say fuck it, just send me off.
yeah, but it's like I'm on PD also. It's like but it's one of those ones where it's like I'm trying to like not be a like jackass. It's like so I'm trying to be as fair as I can to people. So it's like I'm already cutting them a deal before the lawyer gets there. It's like so I'm just trying to be very cooperative. But it's like then they're just like I want a lawyer. Spend 30 minutes waiting for a lawyer. It's like, well, do you feel satisfied? Like you just spent longer than and this, and you're getting a reduction.
Well, that's the other part of it. Yeah. I mean, if I'm gonna spend like, 60 months in, then, why am I gonna wait in the cells for a lawyer to come down? When, half the sentence
That's
is
not
already
the main
done.
thing. I just don't really understand it.
Yeah, that's true. I get that.
You're not anyone around. Like, what do you mean?
Sorry, I was in my head.
Yeah, I think
Nah, you're all
one
good.
just woke up, and another's at the shop.
Okay.
I was actually about to go to sleep. I was gonna wake up in the morning.
Oh.
I'm tired.
It's one less slide I have to follow now.
Have a good night.
Yep. Bye.
Well, guess I'll try to do some trucking or something so I can make some money now that I've bought this record studio.
Yeah, you gotta pay the bills.
Yep, pretty much. Cool. Well, I'm sure if I get injured, I will be calling you guys for sure. Or calling you for sure.
And I'll be around for a little bit.
Okay. Hell yeah. I'll talk to you guys later.
Have a good one.
Yeah, take care. Yeah, I keep getting called to the cells like crazy.
Okay. Well, that was somewhat boring. I mean, it's nice when, like, Joey was there. The whole Lenny Milk thing. I mean, like, Lexi doesn't know this, but I mean, Bucket's not considering that Lenny is his cousin. So he's ignoring it. The town is ignoring the fact that Lenny's saying he's Bucket's cousin. So it's kind of a useless storyline, I guess. And then the stuff with the lawyers and this and that. So yeah, like I said, besides that, I'm doing my record studio. I realize that there's no record studios in yet, technically. But, if I can kind of get my name out ahead of time, well then, I mean, I think that's kind of cool. That's the whole thing. I mean, like, before restaurants, well, I guess restaurants are a bad example. But I mean, people did that. People, got lawyers out there. You get different things out there before it actually shows up. And then it's Jumpstart. Exactly. You know, that's the major part of it. In fact, that does remind me that I need to go onto the website and drag that logo in. Copy. Import. And this and that. I just love the logo. The logo is probably like the best part. Thought that came together well. The hell is that? How the hell did they get trucked down the sewers? That's interesting. Oh. Yeah, that's the thing that happened. Okay. Huh. But yeah, that's the hope and idea. Like I said, we already have songs inside of the city. Well, outside of the city. We have songs to go inside of the city. And if we kind of stagger that, then if we stagger those songs, then, you know, it'll be kind of cool. Then we have time to come up with new songs while we're slowly releasing existing songs. Little bit of column A, little bit of column B. see, where is this one going? Into Polito. Okay, so we're going up Great Ocean. Convoy. Oh, that was close. If I would have hit one of those poles, I would have wrecked for sure. And that would have sucked. Holy hell! There we go. Why the fuck did you just stop all of a sudden? Just turn the corner and then stop. Seriously. Just like real life drivers cutting you off. Yeah, pretty much. And then they wonder why the truck runs into the back of them. And it's like, don't you know that trucks don't have the braking system that you do? It's like they use, what is it, hydraulic brakes, right? I think it's hydraulic brakes. I think I'm right on that. Which means, like, they don't stop on a dime. It takes a little bit of effort to actually stop a vehicle like that. I'll get past this tunnel and I'll turn on some music for you guys. Don't want you guys to get too bored. Oops. Whoopsie. 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 There you go, didn't hit one car. I kid. Let's see. Yep.
This is what you came for, blood on the game ball, everybody dropping like rainfall. This is your moment, eyes on the pulpit, kid. I think church just opened, and they're singing your praises, la la la, screaming your name out la la la. Step your immortal now, 'cause once you play God, they're gonna crumble one by one.
Hello.
I'm off to do another run. Gotta make some extra monies.
Yeah. Hey, just curious. So that money guy, is that a new lawyer?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
They were
he
saying they're a
passed
lawyer, but I didn't know.
Yeah, they passed the bar the other day. I was kind of shocked because they got a 95%.
Yeah, it doesn't. That's weird.
But I'm keeping my eye on him though. 'Cause I don't know. Something felt off, but I couldn't exactly pin to it, so I'm just keeping my eye out.
Yeah, they were in Legion with a vulture on their shoulder. I thought it was weird.
Yeah, somebody called it a puppet earlier. Like they kept going after him for it being a puppet. I said, "Yep, it's a puppet for a muppet." They all lost their shit.
Yeah.
So, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I don't know how well he's gonna work out. I'm keeping my eye on him though.
Oh yeah.
Because he passed Bailey Knight passed, which Bailey Knight's doing pretty good. So I don't think I have any worries there. And then Mike Franks came in, did his, so he's good too.
Oh really? But he's mostly doing like representing PD kind of thing, I'm guessing.
Yeah, he just wanted his bar card just to have it, pretty much. He didn't have to have it for PD, but
I
I
wasn't sure about that because I know a year ago they said that detectives had to have it.
Yeah, you don't have to anymore. Not for PD, because they're representing the police department, so they're appointed by the police department.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I think they were doing that a year ago for because they had to represent court for evidence and such. I think that's why they were doing it. I forget.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm heading out. If you have any problems with that guy at all, let me know.
Will do.
Because I'm keeping my eye on him.
Okay. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I'll give you an honest opinion.
Yep. And that's what I like. I like when people can give me. I don't like sugar-coated bullshit.
Exactly. 100%.
All right. I'll catch you later.
I'll talk to you later.
To go do some more trucking.
Okay. Sorry for stopping the song, chat. But I figured you don't want to hear the conversation between me and Rodney anyway. It's always nice to talk to Rodney anyway. So I wanted to make sure I gave him full attention on that. As well. But yeah, even last year I liked talking to Rodney, so he was always cool. Still is cool. Okay, where's this one going? Oh, this wants to go down here. Now this is an illegal cargo. So we're gonna have to be careful around the cops on this. If they go to search this, they're gonna see this is illegal. But that being said, at least in Roxwood, I end up taking, or I'm gonna be taking the back way to go over, not the main bridge, if you will, but the one before Polito. And then, we'll go on from there. But yeah, because I stopped this song, I will kick it back to the beginning of it. Like I said, it's only if I'm talking to people in the city do I cut it off, and only, I guess, really talking to somebody that I respect in the city. So, and like I said, I respect Rodney. He's a good person. Yeah, I wanted to get low down because this Lenny person I haven't met before, so I figured who better to know the integrity of somebody than a judge, and a lawyer turned judge that has been very respectful in the city, has a good reputation, all that good shit. Whew. Oh, who the fuck is this? I don't know. Oh. Not too worried about it. There we go. There we go. We're clear now. There we go. We got out of the clutter. Gino, thank you so much for subscribing. How you doing? Hope I pronounced that right. If I didn't, please let me know. Might be an H sound to it, I can never tell. But I want to make sure that I show you respect by getting your name right anyway. The fuck was that? Ooh.
I can be fun loving and put on a nice face. When there is cops that want the W and don't allow a chase, they become aggressive and very crass. It's hard to see over the dashboard with your head up your ass. I was gonna go to prison, but I wanted some fun. You decided to pin my car in and give me 3 seconds to run. Your ego is massive, but give some criminals a chance. I can see why you're so angry with the shrimp down in your pants. You PD officers like to be quick on the scene or slack off at the gym. There is no room for conversation cause your thought process is dim. You led your trainees down on a path full of shit. If you can't handle criminals, then you should just quit. The mustache cop is the worst of them. He throws out the rules. He acts all tough, but he is the king of the fools. He looks like Robotnik, chasing Sonic with the rings. He's gonna end up in the water where the fishy sing. And don't get me started on the ass kissers that like
Hell
to
yeah.
crotch. Those peanut butter spread doggies just sit in the commissioner's office and watch. You brought a high speed on a D-class chase, but outmaneuvered you and threw that egg on your face. Either that or you all jump onto one major call. You stack up on a drug sale.
Thank you, Mickey Mouse.
Tall, so take this as advice, and you need to improve. But criminals will make sure that you never move. You'll be buried 6 feet deep and will seesaw your motion, or your body will be a buoy and start to float in the ocean. You got 2 commissioners that can be very fun, can show the rest of you how it's done. Not every criminal is a terrible person. Your aggressive behavior leaves the city all cursing, and your body chems are mysteriously off when you misbehaving. You throw 12 cops on duty because your driving skills caving. DOJ will eat you alive with all the IA cases and trials. They'll make you tap out like your AJ Styles. You might think you're phenomenal, but are so antisocial. You were so robotic and stiff that Lester uses you to turn up his vocals. You'll get pickaxed and be made full of holes, so Harry can have story with more goals. Or maybe you can dissolve like shit in some cleaner. Now fuck off to Rex's and go choke on a wiener.
Take me over to Redline City where the wheels spin fast and the cars are pretty. I have found my home. Kick flips off the curb, skateboards down the road, rolling past the cops with a truck and load. Every criminal got a hot wire car, engine growls in a chase, gonna get too far. Chop shop down the street and an F1 track, gonna race down the road, we're not coming back. From restaurants to mechanic shops, there's the legit life too. So much in the city that everyone can do. White dust to green plants to mushrooms and eggs. You can work out in the gym and build skills to flex. Every moment in the city is a grind, not a chore. You can sail on boats and fly the planes and soar. From the foundries giving ore, the farms giving food. You can drink your worries away with a positive mood. Every drug sale happens in the city's hills, making lots of money and giving all the bills. Sirens sing, speed around, legend they go, blue and red behind.
Of course. Oh, haha. Never mind. All I did was report it. Somebody went, oh, okay. I figured somebody needed to get rid of it. So, I'm glad somebody was actually... Thank God the city actually noticed that. I was trying to get somebody to pick it up before somebody fucking got a repair kit or something and tried to fucking get rid of it, but... I was gonna have PD do it, ultimately, but... Alas, they left, and I was like, shit. But... No. I would have made sure that nobody could get it. So if that's dumping it into the river so nobody could pull it out or something, I would have done it. Just for the sole purpose that you don't need people driving around in a fucking baguette car. That's the whole point of the whole thing. I guess I could have walked up to it and pulled out my skateboard. And then technically the skateboard would have deleted it as well. Yeah, but I mean, we're not supposed to drive around cars that were generated as far as content. Like, any equipment, whether it's... Now, where are they stopping, though? That's the only thing I don't understand. It kind of makes me think... Well, no. The vehicle has to be picked up. People are stopping right there. Which makes me think it's gotta be invisible. It's gotta be invisible. I'm gonna try to see. Just the way the locals were stopping. See how they're clumping up? Makes me think that it was just invisible, but they're still sensing it's there even though it's not. That's what I don't understand. It's kind of weird. Anyway, well, hopefully it doesn't spawn back up again, but it's kind of weird. But no, the whole thing was, yeah, I mean, I was trying to get into it, but I was going to see if it was movable, and then I was going to dump it in the ocean. Because, yeah, there's too many people that would take advantage of that and drive the baguette around. And I don't want that to happen. Because, yes, the ultimate thing with that, and the thing I was trying to say on it, is that anything that they use for content, whether it be a baguette car, whether it be a rocket-powered, I don't know, ship or whatever the hell they use, drag car, I guess is another instance of that. You know, anything they use for content, basically. You know, and if anything in content were given, you're supposed to give it back. Or you're not supposed to touch it, or you're supposed to dump it somewhere that nobody can get to it, etc., etc. And the whole deal with that is that you're not supposed to have it, it's only for content, and you could get in trouble in the city. So, like I said, did I try to lockpick it? Yeah. But that was solely to make sure that I could dump it in the river, or ocean, more likely, so that nobody would get it. Yeah. You see, I've seen way too many people get banned in the city for doing just the dumbest shit, or taking stuff like that and driving it around. It's so much so that, like, I just... it's so annoying. It gets so annoying, so I'm like, look, I'm just gonna take the toys away from the kids early. That way the kids can't fucking play with it. I mean, is there a chance it could get me in trouble for trying to steal it? I mean, yeah. But I mean, I tried the PD route. And that didn't work. I was like, well, maybe I'll move it. And then I was like, maybe the mechanics will take care of it. So, you never know. I always wondered what the roles were for, like, when Ilanip on his content character, and them mentioning earlier Winston had the gravity gun. Well, yeah, so, like, that's for their content, but let's say they, you know, let's say that, Winston on his content character, or I think his content character, I think is Chinston. I can't remember. I think it's Chinston. And let's say that, you know, let's say Chinston was doing stuff and he gave me a anti-gravity gun. Well, I'd have to give it back. I can't use it. So yeah. Mac with the raid! Welcome, 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 Raiders. How we doing? Mac, how are you doing? How was Gingy's time in the city? I hope it was. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess I'm kind of like a mama in that aspect. You're tired? Yeah, I can imagine that. Gingy Raid! Hey, Hippie Joe, how you doing? So yeah, Zenith is posting, links to the Discord, as well as the Twitch page, and, I've also opened up a link, so I'm gonna start dropping stream songs and songs that might eventually... Well, I have about 4 songs so far that I want to bring into the city. One I'd like to give directly to Redline without any cost associated to it, and a couple that I use for stream. So to keep them all organized, I have created the Fiendish Bliss records. So if you guys want to head over to that page and subscribe, anytime that new music comes out, I will be posting that on there, as well as that name will actually make it into the city as well once the music industry comes a thing. Which is evident of what I posted on Birdie. which is this. So hopefully that will take off at some point. Here's hoping. But I like this design, so it's pretty cool. Hell yeah, Mac. Absolutely. Yeah. Have a good night's sleep. Hope you get plenty of rest. You love design? Thank you, thank you. Hey, Smiley, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. So we're just doing some trucking to kind of pay for the studio, because we went and bought a studio in the city. And, along with the house up in Roxwood, so we have both of those. And the fact there's no PD on right now, which means I don't have to stop for lights or anything. Any cool buttons in your studio? No, they haven't made them. They haven't made anything interactable within the city or within the recording studio yet. I did place a DJ table inside, but yeah, there's nothing that you can interact with yet, unfortunately. I'm hoping once they bring the music industry in, that's when things will start to really come alive with recording stuff in the city. As well as I do have 4 songs that I slowly want to trickle into the city. So that would be good as well. Put a mini recording studio in the truck cab, and then you can truck and record. I mean, that's not a bad idea. Just put a DJ thing for the dashboard or something. It's... What the fuck? It's the second one I ran into. Okay. Anyone watching, you missed a baguette car. This one has everything stripped out of it, but this needs to go as well. Let's see if I can stand next to this and... It's kind of the non-admin way to do this, is you go through and... What? Skateboards no longer used? If I do this, I pull this out, it should delete the vehicle. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, that used to happen. Oh, that's stupid. Never mind. Well. Okay, you know what? Never mind. That's why that's there. Just... Okay. You know what? Fuck me. That's what I get for helping out. Never mind. yeah. They should go back through and clean that up. Now, I mean, yes, that one's burnt, it's undrivable. 100%. I get that, but at least clear it out of the city anyway. You know? It's like the small child that leaves their toys out and then their parents have to go back in and clean it all up. It's that kind of thing, you know? It's like, just take the extra time, clean it up, and there you go. Because now I'm going to have to remember when I go to drive back in the city again that I'm going to have to look out for a baguette car that's going to be burnt and it's probably going to hit my vehicle. Yeah, no. And I mean, it's a minor annoyance. It's like, it's not really annoyance to me, to be honest, but it's more or less just so that, like, nobody else does anything, like, shitty with it, you know? That's really my whole reason behind it. But oh well. But no, I hope everybody's doing well on this Monday evening. Well, I guess technically Tuesday morning, depending on where you are. Oh, Rodney with the raid! In all the raids today. Welcome, 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 raiders. Rodney, I hope you had fun. I sent over some people. I'm sure they will stop by. I can't do redirects yet. Oh, I know, I understand that. You're all good. A raid is a raid, either way. We love them either way. And yeah, it was nice to talk to you in the city. I'm glad that you're... Well, I'm glad and I'm not glad that you've been upgraded to more, you know, judge status than anything else. You were by far the best lawyer in the city, but in that same regard, I know that you'll be even better judge for the city, so that'll be cool. He's Batman. No, I'm sure he's Batman. Would have stayed a lawyer, but we never had good options for judge, so I went down that route. Oh, no, I don't have a problem with that. No, you deserve to be a judge. That's why I said, I mean, the city gained an absolutely great judge out of that. So, like, no heartburn over that. I just meant the amount of lawyers that are good within the city kind of went down, so I'll just have to see. I'm not calling Lenny. I am not calling Lenny at all. There's a couple people in the city that I won't call. They'll be like, if they're like, well, your available lawyers are, I'll be like, nope, never mind, just send me off. Just send me off to prison. Off I go. I mean, really, if the lawyer's good enough, in my eyes, then I will let them be a lawyer. Otherwise, just send me off. It's just, Like I said, there's 2 people in the city that I know of that I'm like, you know what? Just send me off. I do not want to be represented by a man with a vulture on his shoulder. No, thank you. Because, I mean, if you think about it, chat, I mean, if the lawyer has a vulture on his shoulder, that means that he only wants the death penalty. Because that's all vultures do. Vultures just go after death. Is it super easy to be a lawyer now? I mean, seeing as this one person became a lawyer, you know, I think you just have to you just have to color within the lines, I'm guessing, but... no, I wouldn't say super easy, but it's easy to do the tests now that I can do them. Oh, okay. I guess that's fair. Yeah, I don't know how that person got a 95%. I don't know. They just had to color inside the lines, I guess. It's like there's 2 lawyers that's the equivalent of a I want to call, yeah, there's 2 lawyers I want to say is the equivalent of having Helen Keller as a judge, or as a lawyer. But, so, I'm not calling upon them. Like I said, I'll just take the shit. Well, it's something keeping my eye on. Yeah. And like I said, you know, I'm gonna be, you know me, you know, I don't hold shit back, so if I have a problem with somebody, I'll let you know. That is not an issue at all. Remember Rodney, Lexi equals innocent? he goddamn well knows that that's not the truth. I will never say that I'm innocent. But, that being said, I'm also the type that will never sit there and lie to a judge or something as well. Hell, I'm usually the one that the PD reads me off my charges, and I'm the one that goes, oh, you're not going to give me for burglary tools? And they're like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to write that one in. Why didn't you tell me that? Why did you tell me that? That gives you more jail time. And I'm like, I used to be a cop. You're not fooling me. You know, like, what am I going to do? I mean, we do have Mr. right now, and he asked for some tips and tricks. So I schooled him a bit, but I think he will be the next great lawyer. Huh. Well, I mean, that'll be cool. You wish the best for Mr. What? I don't. I don't. It's a lawyer that can defib, can just defib the defense, and then we won't have anybody to show up for court. But anyway, for Max Raiders heard this, but for Rodney's Raiders, if you do !Fiendish, I have started a second channel that is dedicated to the music that I make. There's no music that has transferred over yet to that because I'm still working out some bugs with it. But that being said, all of the music that will be used for streams, as well as original songs that are coming into the city, will be presented there. And yeah, that'll be the next thing. And even though I know the music industry is not in the city yet, I did go ahead and post something on Birdie. So this is the new logo for the record studio. Both in and out of the studio. Or out of the city. So, I think it looks cool. I like the logo. But it's my way of bringing music that I create into the city. Now, as far as like streaming ones go, we have cover songs from bands and such, so we have that. And that'll be like, if streamers want copyright free music, then that can be used for that. Yep. And like I said, it's a way to pay it forward. For sure. But anyway, I will continue on with trucking, but I just wanted to let you guys know that. Thank you, Smiley.
This is what you came for, blood on the game ball. Everybody dropping like a rainfall. This is your moment, eyes on the pulpit, kid. I think church just opened. And they're singing your praises, la la la. Screaming your name out, la la loud. One more step, you're immortal now. 'Cause once you play God, they're gonna crumble one by one. Then we gon' ride right into the sun, like it's the day my kingdom come. Baby, we're Hey, welcome to the big show. Next on the ladder, is it your name in the rafters? Brief moment of silence. Bad girl woke up and chose violence. And they're singing my praises, la la la. Screaming my name out, la la loud. This is why we're immortal now. 'Cause once you play God, they're gonna crumble one by one. Then we gon' ride right into the sun, like it's the day my kingdom come. Baby, we're
Shaky with the $5 super chat. Hey everybody, enjoying the stream? Make sure to give Lexi some love by annihilating that like button. Thank you so much, Shaky. Thank you so much. Big W's in chat for Shaky. Oh, you hard crashed? Really? It's probably all those broken down baguette cars on the damn road. Just to be honest with you. I understand that perfectly. I like this version of Manic Monday, by the way. I created this one and it's got a cool beat to it. I like it. You're a fan of anything that hits hard? Yeah, that's fair. There's a Rob Zombie orgy concert in August near you. Fuck yeah. So who owns an orgy now? Because they don't have the original people, right? Oh, here's my diss track, by the way, for those that haven't heard it.
Then you should just quit. The mustache cop is the worst of them. He throws out the rules. He acts all tough, but he is the king of the fools. He looks like Robotnik, chasing Sonic with the rings. He's gonna end up in the water where the fishy sing. And don't get me started on the ass kissers that like to sniff crotch. Those peanut butter spread doggies just sit in the commissioner's office and watch. You brought a high speed on a D-class chase, but outmaneuvered you and threw that egg on your face. Either that or you all jump onto one major call. You stack up on a drug sale like you're 50 feet tall. So take this as advice, and you need to improve. But criminals will make sure that you never move. You'll be buried 6 feet deep and will seesaw your motion, or your body will be a buoy and start to float in the ocean. You got 2 commissioners that can be very fun, can show the rest of you how it's done. Not every criminal is a terrible person. Your aggressive behavior leaves the city all cursing, and your body comes up mysteriously off when you're misbehaving. You throw 12 cops on duty because your driving skills caving. GOJ will eat you alive with all the IA cases and trials. They'll make you tap out like your AJ Styles. You might think you're phenomenal, but are so antisocial. You were so robotic and stiff that Lester uses you to turn up his vocals. You'll get pickaxed and be made full of holes, so Harry can have score even more goals. Or maybe you can dissolve like shitting some cleaner. Now fuck off to Rexes and go choke on a wiener.
Ah, shit. Huh. So this is the one that people talk about. Okay. There's so many people that have blown up at that spot. I have heard so many tales of truckers blowing up there.
Mechanic bays hum and foundries need more coal excitement, and the RP is the #1 goal. Locals are paid actors, they give you a pro wrestling move. You'll find your soul in
Redline.
music makes you wanna groove. Take me over to Redline City where the wheels spin fast and the cars are pretty.
Found my home. Redline City, I heard a sound. Please never shut it down.
Deep in the architecture of a rigid town, Lexi walks the road alone tonight. A heavy shadow tries to weigh the spirit down. The wedding ring is just a ghost of light, but there is a fire burning beneath the skin. A new hope in life where the world begins. The house is empty from the basement to the bedroom suite, while she carves her name into the city street. The streets were paved with cold and uncaring lines until we stepped over that caution sign. She saw the signs, but chose the uphill road, carrying the burden and the heavy load. Colors bleed together in a hopeful flood, a different chemistry inside the rainbow blood. We switched to traded blood for a clear breeze, left a hollow space for boyfriend in a city with ease. They tell us who to fear and who to shun, but they cannot eclipse the storm of silent one. If water is blood, then it is getting thick. Her past no longer defines her, she gives her memories a kick now.
Oh yeah. I like the mashups, but I can't bring those in the city, unfortunately. I can bring the originals in, but that's about it.
breathing in the sweetness of the positive air. Just coal and rock to keep away the cold, but she turns it into diamonds, into solid gold. The garden grows wild in 1,000 different views, with nothing left to hide and nothing left to lose. A house of love and strength with an open door where nobody has to hide their powerful soul anymore.
Betrayal was the teacher and the lesson stuck. Now she makes a fortune and she makes her luck. The skyline bends beneath her rising hand. The only queen across this lawless land. A brotherhood of light and a sisterhood of grace. The map of a better future, every color, every face. The gates of misunderstanding are rusting in the pouring rain, while we can all dissolve the shackles and the heavy chain. Her sister's silence and her husband's not there. Crowd, we are the spectrum, we are still there. She is the prey of the underworld, predator of the street, where the bitter and the anger and the rainbow meet. A masterpiece of living in a vivid frame, where every human being has a voice and a name. The lost and the lonely and the underground sound. In the house of Lexi, yeah, they're finally found.
She climbs the ladder while she helps the weak. Strength for the silent and the ones who cannot speak. We are the spectrum that the
And yes, I did spare the deer.
contain. A silver needle sewing through the fabric of the pain. Each step a gamble that she's willing to play, turning heartache into her best damn days. There is no room for venom in this hollow air, just a sanctuary that we all can share. Her throne is not empty, she runs her kingdom with pride, with the weight of the city, with the weight of the city tucked deep inside. We all the bends if this is sovereignty. She loves us her with a spirit can unties off the dough, but she love we get and the doubt away. We are the spectrum, she is the queen, skill and rainbow in the midnight flame. No heat, no chain, no shadow on the beach, just a white Cecilia I met. She's Eagle Lexi is fine. Welcome to my fun house. It'll be fun, I promise. I'm the L to the E to the X, that's me. I got two eyes so that I can see the city. Making deals, making weapons, making drugs. I'm the queen of the underworld, the main thug. The rage has arrived. Stare into my dark eyes, you'll find it's not wise. I am your fright. Turn out all the lights. Lexi's mine. Searching prisons, searching stores, searching bins, robbing the sea of all its sins. Lexi is the one who will set the pace, making sure to be calculated. This never is a race. So why did you have to anger little old me? I'm gonna make you scream. Welcome to my fun house. I'll put the F-U in fun, I promise. Lexi is the one who will make the city kite, leveling the skills each and every day. She's the one who the boys can trust, queen of the underworld. Her resolve is a must. Evil Lexi is fine. Evil Lexi is everything. I'm the L to the E to the X, that's me. Queen of the underworld, a criminal of the arts. Your beautiful disease. I'm stealing home, you will all scream. I'm in your dreams, throwing hands with the beast. You can beg and plead, I am a devilish tease. Your beautiful disease, don't you ever come after me.
Oh.
Because I'll come after you.
Well, they didn't make it as difficult as I thought it was.
And gathering pods, Lexi is dropping beats.
I must have changed this one.
Dropping bars, flexing her street smarts. Here's the toughest part. Lexi isn't
You used to have to turn it sideways and get in there, but not this time. Lolly. It's okay. You're tired. I get it, hippie show. I mean, I appreciate to be confused with her, but I don't feel like that's much of a fair thing for her, so. But I do appreciate you. I do thank you for stopping by. I do hope you get a good night's sleep as well. Good night, Hippie Joe. L to the E to the X, that's me. And I can see the city. The weapons making drugs. The underworld, the main code. Searching bins. The city, all it seems. Lexi is the one who will make the city pay. And the skills each and every day. She's the one who the boys can trust. In the underworld, there's all this and loves. Yeah, cats do that. He's the ass to raise. Lexi is the one who will make the city pay. Living on the skills each and every day. She's the one who the boys can trust. Around the world, resolve is in love. The E, X, that's me. So that I can see the city. Weapons making drugs. Underworld, the main code. Oh, searching bins. Robbing the city of all it seems. She's the one who the making face. Calculated, this never is a race.
She isn't a politician, so you know she would never sell out. Blowing the cranes and bridges and escaping the cops. So give her her flowers, give her all the prize. From the L to the E to the X, that's me. I got 2 eyes so that I can see the city. Escaping cops, selling drugs and gathering parts. I'm the queen of the underworld, the criminal of the heart. Stealing hearts, robbing graves, stealing cars. Lexi is dropping beats, dropping tracks, dropping bars. Flexing the street smart, she is the toughest part. Lexi is an explorer, calculating risk, earning the skills and crime. She the
Yes, to me. E to the X, that's me. L to the E. L to the E.
She's got a voice and it's never gonna stop. Dropping those beats, gonna make it pop.
Hey Christian, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. House.
Why did you have to anger,
Little of me. I'm gonna make you scream. Welcome to my fun house. Sympathy, a feeling fun, I promise. Good question. I want to say it was in the 940-ish range. The last I checked. But let me take just an idea. Yeah, I'm at 944 currently. Ironically enough, I have 69 videos right now. How about that? That's a number to reach. I love your voice. Thank you so much, Christian. I appreciate it. Am I ready for GTA 6? Hell yeah. Absolutely. And I will be streaming it on day one. Unless somehow it gets early access, but I don't think it has. Rockstar's not known for their early access, so I'm pretty sure I'll be playing it on just day one. But my PlayStation's ready, all that good stuff, so absolutely. Capture cards ready, everything. Well, thank you so much, Christian. I do appreciate that. And thank you so much for subscribing. And for liking the channel, too, as well. That is true, Shaky. That is true. And again, it's pinned up at the top, but, there's exclamation point Fiendish there, and the music that you guys hear will be transferred over to that channel, so that you guys can listen to it at any time. But it's not over there yet, but it will be transferring over there, I'd say within a week or two. So as well as any original like this one that it's playing now, or any covers or any mashups, will be posted to that channel as well. Oops. My bad. That's not my song. I was like, that's not my song.
As the world fell around me.
Nope, not my song. I was like, that's not my song. That's a damn lie, and you know, you know it, Shaky. You saw me hit those two cars. You saw it. I was like, oops. From here on out, it's gonna be flawless. I see nothing but fine trucking. Damn right. Mm. $20 points for hitting the car. Say less. 20 points it is. $20 more points. 40 points. Yeah, I was really trying to go for that high score at the end there. I said, well, I have to try. We now have points. Can't do it if you don't have points. There's no end game.
Damn, those are perfect for my Akuma.
Yeah. Okay, so we gotta go there. But you're gonna see me take a small detour because I need to grab food. Hey, love my character? Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Oh, I know, right? This is very true. If only.
Hey, poser, get the fuck out of here. You uncreative piece of shit!
I hear you.
Okay, so we're gonna get some food and some water. There we go. There we go. Everybody out of the way. They're trying to be obstacles. So far I've been good enough to not hit anybody. Ooh. Of course I almost wrecked just there. Then we're gonna... But how's she gonna get points? Oh, don't you worry. Oh, 'cause I squeezed it under there. Well. Crap. I should have known better on that. I tried to put it underneath a small area. That was my fault. There we go. Well, I didn't get actual money for it, so I figured I might as well just get style points. If nothing else. And... boink! Oh well. I do want to check how much money we actually got so far. I want to say we've gotten a lot. But we will see. I'm gonna have to pay for damages and fill up gas and all that stuff, which shouldn't be that much. But, we'll see. Maybe we'll find something else to do. So that we're all not doing just one thing. Although trucking does pay a good amount, but... like I said, if we're at like 20,000 or something, I think we might be. Can't remember. Then I'll take that as a victory. So technically, well, we'll see how much money I make from the trucking. It should be that, well, I mean, I know I technically have enough money, but I also know that I have, what did I say? I need to make sure that there is 20K in there. Maybe just a small buffer within that, for rent. Since now I have the record studio and the house up in Roxwood. So yeah, the daily rent on that is, yeah, the daily rent on that, it's, I want to say it's 4,500 for the one in Roxwood. I need to go back and change that just in case, or check that just in case the mayor made any slight increase on that, because it is government housing. I mean, eventually, we get it so that we can eventually get a house, then, you know, we won't have to worry about that too much. But at least for right now. Yeah, right now we're at 35,000, so right now, technically, we'll stop trucking for right now. And we're gonna withdraw this.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Ah, just fine.
How are you? Over here, you frickin' dick.
But yeah, we need 35K for the welding machine upgrade. And technically, I mean, we got 33 right there. Overall, we have 70. So if we do the 35, we'll still have plenty. So, yeah, we can go up and do that. So there's two things. There's the welding bench that you can upgrade, and there's the printer. The printer requires two more cars to be stored in the garage. What we currently have is 3 cars, which is used for the welding machine. So we can do the welding machine. The key thing is, because I've never done it before, I don't know if it takes the cars out, if you know what I mean. So we can check that out. Guess for science, we'll check it out. Because if it doesn't take the cars out, then I just need 2 more cars and I can upgrade the printer. And then keep the cars there. That would be helpful. We might do some mining too. After we upgrade, we might do some mining. That's funny. But yeah, we'll see what this does for science. I'm hoping it doesn't take the cars away. That would be really nice. But I technically don't know. Because I haven't really done a whole lot of chopping. So I can only assume. But either way, yeah, we'll hop off the bike here. We'll go in. Manage, upgrade. So we have 3 cars in, now we have the ability to put 35k. To upgrade the welding bench, so yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Okay, we successfully upgraded that, so we can't upgrade that any further. So there isn't various levels to that. That's good to know. Well, although, I mean, it does say upgrade again, I guess, maybe. Yeah, we can't click on welding bench again. So, once, you only have to upgrade it once, which is good. Now this says, 10 cars and 5 cars in the garage. So now I want to go back. And did it take out my cars? It did not. My cars are still here. Okay. So therefore, I only have to get 2 more cars. And then I can upgrade the printer. Now, just in case... Okay, it says 14 cars obtained, 3 cars actively stored. Cool. I like it. So yeah, if I get 2 more cars... Well, I'm gonna do one other test. And... maybe they're there in this instance. So now I want to exit out, go back in, and see if they're still there. Yeah, still there. Shit. Okay. Cool. Okay, so we just have to get 2 more cars. Wow. Well, I'm pretty impressed with that, actually. I'm very impressed with that. So yeah, upgrade the garage. Yeah, we've upgraded the bench. So we don't have to worry about that now. So now we can just upgrade this when it gets time, and we'll have everything upgraded. Okay. Now, unfortunately, I just spent another 10,000 on kicking him, so... which sucks, but is what it is. So what's my wallet look like? It said 25.5. Wish it was at more. Damn. So we have the mechanic, and we have all the mechanics on. That's pretty much who we have. Hey Tesco, how you doing? Hope you're doing well tonight. Doing well. How about yourself? Not too bad. Not too bad. I can't complain. So cool. So what the welding bench gives us the ability to do is we can either sell the parts, which make a lot of money, or we can break down, we can chop cars for parts, so we get like doors, hoods, trunks, wheels, that kind of thing. We can break them down, I believe, on the welding bench, so that we can actually get things like screws, bolts, rubber, plastic, scrap metal, that kind of thing, from that.
I thought you were a local. I just about punched you off the mic.
Wow.
I'm sorry. I'm glad.
Hello, catalytic converter time. Yeah, that's true. People do that a lot, for sure. Well, I feel like I want to do 4 more trucking runs because I had to remove somebody from the chop shop, and in doing so, that cost me $10,000. $10,000 of a nest egg that would have been really nice to have. So, as shitty as it was that I had to do that, that was a wasted cost. So, there we go. There we go.
I got a sweet gig. I am not carrying.
I am not kidding. Actually, I kind of want to see something real quick.
These gringos don't know what work is.
My only problem is I don't know exactly where they got the car from. But want to test something out. Did that become my drugs or the scrap? I think it became the scrap. So let me pull this out. Yes, it did. Let's take this. Nope. I'm gonna suggest to Elena that they add in sketching. What's sketching? Hanging on to movie vehicle while on a... Oh, okay. I gotcha. Well, I mean, so the one thing... Well, we didn't have skateboards back then, so we couldn't necessarily do that per se, but the one thing that we tried doing, anyway, is we tried to, in 1.8 that is, the one thing we tried to do is, we tried to put a tow rope to somebody and then hook it to the back of the car and do it that way. It's not the same concept that you're trying to go for, but we did try to do that. As well as technically, within the first 2 weeks, PD did that. they had somebody on a skateboard. I think there's a video we have under Redline Clips. Whereas somebody, well, it wasn't with a tow rope. I don't know what it was with. But somebody was connected to the car and they got slingshotted. I do remember that much. But I don't remember, like, what the circumstance on that was. But I do remember that. But yeah, it wasn't using a rope. I don't know what it was using. But we tied them to the... Yeah, because they went high into the air. I remember that much. Maybe they just ran into the vehicle with the skateboard. That's probably what happened. But yeah. Not the same concept, but... I would easily have somebody tie me to a... You know, put a tow rope around me and hook me to the back of their car and then drive off. I'd test that for science. Because why not, right? Why not? Science, biatch. It's true. Okay, it's not this one. don't want you guys to have too much dead space. I feel like I'm boring you. I would feel like I'm boring you guys. Try not to bore you guys by any means.
This is what you came for. Blood on the game ball. Everybody dropping like rainfall. This is your moment. Eyes on the pulpit, kid. I think church just opened. And they're singing your praises, la la la. Screaming your name out, la la loud. One more step, you're immortal now. 'Cause once you play God, they're gonna crumble one by one. Then we gon' ride right into the sun like it's the day my kingdom come. Baby, we're Hey, welcome to the big show. Next on the ladder, is it your name in the rafters? Brief moment of silence. Bad girl woke up and chose violence. And they're singing my praises, la la la. Screaming my name out, la la loud. This is why we're immortal now. 'Cause once you play God, they're gonna crumble one by one. We gon' ride right into the sun like it's the day my kingdom come. Baby, we're I'm on my knees, pray for glory. Anyone read this underdog story? I can't lose myself again. Help me raise this heart unbreakable. Once you play God, you're gonna crumble one by one. We gon' ride right into the sun like it's the day my kingdom come. Once you play God, they're gonna crumble one by one. Then we gon' ride right into the sun like it's the day my kingdom come. Baby, we're gosh, yeah, we're
No, not at all. You're one of my favorite streamers right now. Thank you for that. I do appreciate that.
You can throw it all away when things break, things shatter. Keep it written on your face. The little details matter. Only in me, I am the core, I am the spring. Only in me, only in me. Recount confession, give no release. Only in me, will you stay, never live to be? Die for me, brother. No, not what you see. Love one another. No, not where.
Yeah, I will tell you guys right now, I appreciate the hell out of you guys. Whether you're just supporters of the Redline community in general, or whether you're, or whether you're in here for me, you know, I can never imagine that, but if you guys are, I appreciate the hell out of you guys. Like I said, this channel doesn't grow without you guys, so I want you guys to know that. Okay, Shaky. Well, you have a wonderful night. And I am grateful that you came into the channel tonight. And I will see you tomorrow, I'm sure.
Just another manic Monday. I wish it was Sunday, 'cause that's my fun day. I don't have to run day. It's just another manic Monday. It's just another manic Monday. Have to catch an early train. Got to be to work by 9. And if I had an airplane, I still couldn't make it on time. 'Cause it takes me so long just to figure out what I'm gonna wear. Blame it on the train, but the bus is already there. It's just another manic Monday. I wish it was Sunday, 'cause that's my fun day. I don't have to run day. It's just another manic Monday. Why did my lover have to pick last night to get down? Doesn't it matter that I have to feed the both of us? Employment's down. He tells me in his bedroom.
Now, for those that aren't aware, they did come out with a new dealership. The cars aren't available yet, if I remember correctly. But it's over here. I'll show you this. I'm not interested in any of the stuff from it yet, but I figured I might as well just show you anyway.
Just a manic Monday.
So, gives you trucks.
I can be fun loving and put on a nice face. When there is cops that want the W and don't allow a chase, they become aggressive and very crass. It's hard to see over the dashboard with your head up your ass. I was gonna go to prison, but I wanted some fun. You decided to pin my car in and give me 3 seconds to run. run. Your ego is massive, but give some criminals a chance. I can see why you're so angry with the shrimp down in your pants. You PD officers like to be quick on the scene or slack off at the gym. There is no room for conversation cause your thought process is dim. You led your trainees down on the path full of shit. If you can't handle criminals, then you should just quit. The mustache cop is the worst of them. He throws out the rules. He acts all tough, but he is the king of the fools. He looks like Robotnik, chasing Sonic with the rings. He's gonna end up in the water where the fishies sing. And don't get me started on the ass kissers that like to sniff crotch. Those peanut butter spread doggies just sit in the commissioner's office and watch. You brought a high speed on a D-class chase, but outmaneuvered you and threw that egg on your face. Either that or you all jump onto one major call. You stack up on a drug sale like you're 50 feet tall. So take this as advice and you need to improve. But criminals will make sure that you never move. You'll be buried 6 feet deep and will cease all your motion, or your body will be a buoy and start to float in the ocean. You got 2 commissioners that can be very fun, can show the rest of you how it's done. Not every criminal is a terrible person. Your aggressive behavior leaves the city all cursing, and your body cams are mysteriously off when you misbehaving. You throw 12 cops on duty because your driving skills caving. GOJ will eat you alive with all the IA cases and trials. They'll make you tap out like your AJ Styles. You might think you're phenomenal, but are so antisocial. You were so robotic and stiff that Lester uses you to turn up his vocals. You'll get pickaxed and be made full of holes, so Harry can have score even more goals. Or maybe you can dissolve like shit in some cleaner. Now fuck off to Rex's and go choke on a wiener.
Yeah, see, these are all unavailable, but... And prices, they said, might change, but... Damn, that's not bad for prices. Just saying. Especially these 150 ones. If they stay like that... Oh. I might. And the trailers are going to be available. It's not bad. I like it.
Kickflips off the curb, skateboards down the road, rolling past the cops with a truck and load. Every criminal got a hot wired car, engine growls in a chase, gonna get too far. Chop shop down the street and an F1 track, gonna race down the road, we're not coming back. From restaurants to mechanic shops, there's the legit life too. So much in the city that everyone can do. White dust to green plants to mushrooms and eggs. You can work out in the gym and build skills to flex every moment in the
You see, the idea with this is you pull it up to the trailer, then you do /tow. Oh. Guess they don't allow it. But still, not that bad. I mean, in theory, that's what it does. Yeah, so it won't actually do it, but that's what it would look like. And then you can tow cars to places. That's kind of cool.
excitement, and the RP is the #1 goal. Locals are paid actors, they give you a pro wrestling move. You'll find your soul in a red line. Music makes you wanna take me over to Redline City, where the wheels spin fast and the cars are pretty. I have found my home. Please let me roam. Redline City has a wonderful sound. Please never shut it down.
So next I'm gonna fill up Joey's gas stations. I did not get a chance to do that yesterday. And then I'll get ready to go to bed after that. But I at least want to go ahead and, like I said, do that much for tonight. There's one more dealer I need to check out too. There's a van storage that I have not checked out before. I've seen other people check it out, but I haven't actually checked it out. So okay, so I need regular, premium, just regular and premium. Okay, not bad.
perspective that finally became a song.
Lay down the heavy burden that you were forced to bear, breathing in the sweetness of the positive air. Just coal and rock to keep away the cold, but she turns it into diamonds, into solid gold. The garden grows wild in 1,000 different views, with nothing left to hide and nothing left to lose. A house of love and strength with an open door, where nobody has to hide their powerful soul anymore.
Betrayal was the teacher and the lesson stuck. Now she makes a fortune and she makes her luck. The skyline bends beneath her rising hand. The only queen across this lawless land. A brotherhood of light and a sisterhood of grace. The map of a better future, every color, every face. The gates of misunderstanding are rusting in the pouring rain, while we can all dissolve the shackles and the heavy chain. Her sister's silence and her husband's not there. Crowd, we are the spectrum, we are still there. She is the prey of the underworld, predator of the street, where the bitter and the anger and the rainbow meet. A masterpiece of living in a vivid frame, where every human being has a voice and a name. The lost and the lonely and the underground sound. In the house of Lexi, yeah, they're finally found.
She climbs the ladder while she helps the weak. Strength for the silent and the ones who cannot speak. We are the spectrum that the dark cannot contain. A silver needle sewing through the fabric of the pain. Each step a gamble that she's willing to play, turning heartache into her best damn days. There is no room for venom in this hollow air, just a sanctuary that we all can share.
Her throne is not empty, she runs her kingdom with pride. With the weight of the city, with the weight of the city tucked deep inside. We all live in this is tough and she loves us her with a spark and unties out the doubt, but she love the doubt and the doubt away.
We are the spectrum, she is the green skill and rainbow in the midnight flame. No heat, no chain, no shadow on the beach, just a wise the city I met. She's
Eagle Lexi is fine. Welcome to my fun house. It'll be fun, I promise.
I'm the L to the E to the X, that's me. I got 2 eyes so that I can see the city. Making deals, making weapons, making drugs. I'm the queen of the underworld, the main thug. The rage has arrived. Stare into my dark eyes, you'll find it's not wise. I am your fright. Turn out all the lights.
Eagle Lexi is fine.
Searching prisons, searching stores, searching bins, robbing the sea of all its sins. Lexi is the one who will set the pace, making sure to be calculated. This never is a race. So why did you have
That anger, little man. I'll make you scream.
Welcome to my fun house. I'll put the F-U in fun.
I promise.
Lexi is the one who will make the city kite, leveling the skills each and every day. She's the one who the boys can trust, queen of the underworld. Her resolve is a must. Evil Lexi is fine. Evil Lexi is everything.
Fucking local. M to the E to the X, that's me. 2 eyes so that I can see the city. Taking drugs. Queen of the underworld. Main thug. Searching things. In the city. Of all sin.
Lexi is the one who will set the pace, making sure to be calculated.
This never is a race.
Lexi is the one who will make the city pay, leveling his skills.
Each and every day she's the one who the boys can trust. In the underworld, her resolve is the one. E to the X, that's me. But I can see the city. And together in parts. On the world. Fuck me.
Stealing cars. Lexi is dropping beats, dropping tracks, dropping bars. Lexi in the street smart is the toughest part. Lexi is an explorer, a calculator risk, earning them skills and crime. She's the asterisk. Lexi is the one who will make the city pay, leveling her skills each and every day. She's the one who the boys can trust. Queen of the underworld, her resolve is a must. I'm the get up to
To the E to the X, that's me. 2 eyes so that I can see the city. Weapons, making drugs. The queen of the underworld. The main thug. Touching things. Robbing the city of all its sins. She's the one who gon' make the peace. For the calculated, this never is a race.
She isn't a politician, so you know she would never sell out. Blowing the cranes and bridges and escaping the cops. So give
Give her flowers, give her all the proud. L to the E to the X, that's me. But I can see the city. Gathering cars. And another hearts. And babes at the bars. Dropping beats at the crash, dropping bars. Speed spots, stop the spars. Alert, calculated risk. Kills around, she's the asterisk. Yeah, to the E. Yeah, to the E, to the E.
She's got a voice and it's never gonna stop. Dropping those beats, gonna make it pop.
The Lexii is fun. Even Lexii is fun. Just right. Stare into my dark eyes. You'll find it's not words. make you scream. Welcome to my funhouse. Someday you're feeling fun, I promise.
Lexi walks the road alone tonight. The wedding ring is just a ghost of light. A husband not found and a memory that will fade. She makes her own way and her path is made. Her sister traded blood for a cleaner breeze. Left a hollow space for a boyfriend and a city with ease. Now her connections are the only thing she trusts, building empires out of broken hearts and she climbs the ladder while she helps the weak. Strength for the silent and the ones who cannot speak. Each step a gamble that she's willing to play, turning heartache into her best damn days. The throne is not empty. She runs her kingdom with pride, with the weight of the city tucked deep inside. She is the prey of the underworld, and a predator on the street, where the bitter and the anger will finally meet. The house is empty from the basement to the bedroom suite, while she carves her name into the city street. No hand to hold while the blueprints unfold. Just cold and rock to keep away the cold. She saw the signs that shows the uphill road, carrying the burden and the heavy load. If water is blood, then it is getting thick. Her past no longer defines her. She gives her memories a king. She climbs the ladder while she helps the weak. Strength for the silent and the ones who cannot speak. Each step a gamble that she's willing to play, turning heartache into her best damn days. Her throne is not empty. She runs her kingdom with pride, with the weight of the city tucked deep inside. She is the prey of the underworld and a predator of the street, where the bitter
Oh, that's not bad at all.
will finally meet.
That's not bad at all. Fuck.
A blade that she sharpened well.
I was worried about that.
Living in a public house, she feeds the hungry with the spoils.
So that's 120. We got all these 120?
Betrayal was a teacher and the lesson
Yeah, pretty much.
now she makes a fortune and she makes her love. The skyline bends beneath the rise.
And it's 120 kg.
Across this lawless land, a sister's silence and a
Huh.
husband's not there. Only make the crown a lighter thing to wear. She levels up through the
Oh,
smoke
shit.
at all times of the day, washing all the dead and the doubt away.
So that's 100. Okay.
A heavy shadow tries to weigh the spirit down, but there is a fire burning beneath the skin, a new hope in life where the worlds begin. The colors bleed together in a hopeful flood, a different chemistry inside the rainbow blood. They tell us who to fear and who to shun, but they cannot eclipse the strong but silent one. We are the spectrum that the dark cannot contain, a silver needle sewing through the fabric of the pain. There is no room for venom in this hollow air, just a sanctuary that we all can share. The walls of indifference are starting to crack. We're moving forward and we're not looking back. Every heartbeat is a place where you belong, an ancient perspective.
Oh, is it Elite Raid?
that finally became a song. The streets were paved with cold and uncaring lines.
It is an Elite Raid. Wow. Elite, I didn't know you were on this late. Hell yeah. Welcome, 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 Raiders. How you guys doing tonight? Thank you so much, Elite. Yep, welcome, 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 Raiders. We were just looking at the vans. Because the trucks aren't in yet, so we were just taking a look at that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, that's right, he did a 12-hour today. That's right. I forgot. You're correct on that. That's right. Well, I hope he had a good stream. Absolutely. Welcome, 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 everybody. So yeah, we're looking at these storage vehicles. Do I have a skateboard? Yeah. I do. The problem is they like turned the skill level all the way to weird or something. Ever since they do a cool trick on a skateboard. I have this really cool trick. It's called forward momentum into a face plant. That's a skateboard move, right? Here, let's see. Let's show off these amazing skills. Gotta impress the folks. Okay, ready? Okay, see? I'm going through. Oh, I did a jump. See? There you go. See, did. Oh, look at that. All right. Hey, oh. Oh. See? Right into a wall. Look at that. Into a whatever sideways thing that is. Look at that. See? Look at that. Eat your heart out, Tony Hawk. That's right. I'm coming for your title, old man. Here we go. There we go. Joey with the 10 gifted. He was amazed by my skills, chat. That's what it was. It was all about the skills. Joey with the 10 gifted members. Big W's in chat. Big W's in chat. Joey is a legend. 110,000%. If you were gifted a member by Joey, please go ahead and thank him for that. Who did we get within this? Oh, we got Mickey Mouse, we got, Ethan White, Jamie Terrell, Michael Cook, Loki Ranger, Joseph Barker, Yo Mama got a sub. Hey, can't beat that. Mediocre gamer skills. Oh, that's my level. And Ida Yoder and Brandon Morgan. So thank you guys so much. And again, if you got gifted a sub, be sure to thank JoJo. As I randomly punch it. Matt, thank you so much for subscribing. I hope you are well tonight. Did I leave it out? I guess I did. Oh, I took it over to the dealership, that's why. Oh, hold on, I gotta show these sick skateboard moves again. To get back over to my car. Doing well, thank you. Hell yeah, I like it, I like it. Oh. Oh, let's see if I can do this. Ready? Ooh. Yeah, got him. Now see, I think that's worthy. I did a jump into a forehead kick. How many people can leave wheels in the midair? See, that's a nice skateboard trick too. See? Look at that. Left so much of an impression, it left my tires right there. I kid. But it's actually pretty funny. I just checked the gas station, and I filled up regular and premium, so the other two were right at 50%, and the other ones were at 45, now at 55, so the gas station is full. So let's see, a couple other things. So yes, when you guys came in, I was playing music. The reason why I was playing music is... So I have 4 original songs that I would like to bring into the city eventually once the music industry comes up. I started a separate channel. I started a separate channel. It's Fiendish. So, any streaming songs that I do and songs that come from the city will eventually be placed there. I'm just waiting to do a couple more things and then I will move the songs over within the next week. But we have the Fiendish Bliss Records, which is also the same name that I would like to bring into the city as well. So I do have a record studio that I just purchased today.
You just touched me! So rude! That's what I'm talking about.
And so, yeah, we have the house in Roxwood now, and now we have our record studio, where hopefully I will begin, again, once it comes out in the city, obviously, I want to make music. I mostly do songwriting, I don't sing. Well, I don't feel comfortable in singing. It's not that I don't do singing. It's because you will catch me occasionally singing to my songs. I don't feel comfortable enough singing. I know that there is talented people within the city that do different things. I know that Hatchie wants to eventually muster up the courage to sing, and I encourage that because I know that anything she does is amazing. Haley is an absolute given because she can do everything. She can play instruments, she can sing, and she writes music. So she's a triple threat in all of that. I don't know if Lolly wants to bring her stuff in the city or not. And then there's me, and I'm going to tell you the same thing that I tell everybody. It's that music is a great way to make yourself... Music is a great way to communicate. It can also help you get through a tough time. There's a song for every emotion imaginable that you could ever feel. So if you ever feel any kind of way, that's what music helps. Music has been huge with therapy, you know, to help kind of, I guess, kind of help out from like a mental health standpoint. As well as I've been able to communicate more than I ever have through music than just by actually going through and talking to people. So, like I said, I have 4 original songs. Those 4 original songs are me. All the pain, any hardships, they come out through that. There is 2 mashups, and there's a diss track to PD, which I will play for you guys, because I got pissed off with how aggressive PD was one day, and so I wrote a diss track to him. Just so you know, PD has heard it, and they're supposedly going to be rebutting with a diss track of their own towards criminals, which should be hilarious. But anyway, here's the diss track that I wrote for PD.
I can be fun loving and put on a nice face. When there is cops that want the W and don't allow a chase, they become aggressive and very crass. It's hard to see over the dashboard with your head up your ass. I was gonna go to prison, but I wanted some fun. You decided to pin my car in and give me 3 seconds to run. Your ego is massive, but give some criminals a chance. I can see why you're so angry with the shrimp down in your pants. You PD officers like to be quick on the scene or slack off at the gym. There is no room for conversation cause your thought process is dim. You led your trainees down on the path full of shit. If you can't handle criminals, then you should just quit. The mustache cop is the worst of them. He throws out the rules. He acts all tough, but he is the king of the fools. He looks like Robotnik, chasing Sonic with the rings. He's gonna end up in the water where the fishies sing. And don't get me started on the ass kissers that like to sniff crotch. Those peanut butter spread doggies just sit in the commissioner's office and watch. You brought a high speed on a D-class chase, but outmaneuvered you and threw that egg on your face. Either that or you all jump onto one major call. You stack up on a drug sale like you're 50 feet tall. So take this as advice and you need to improve. A criminals will make sure that you never move. You'll be buried 6 feet deep and will seesaw your motion, or your body will be a buoy and start to float in the ocean. You got 2 commissioners that can be very fun, can show the rest of you how it's done. Not every criminal is a terrible person. Your aggressive behavior leaves the city all cursing, and your body chems are mysteriously off when you misbehaving. You throw 12 cops on duty because your driving skills caving. DOJ will eat you alive with all the IA cases and trials. They'll make you tap out like your AJ Styles. You might think you're phenomenal, but are so antisocial. You were so robotic and stiff that Lester uses you to turn up his vocals. You'll get pickaxed and be made full of holes, so Harry can have score even more goals. Or maybe you can dissolve like shit in some cleaner. Now fuck off to Rex's and go choke on a wiener.
So, I thought that was hilarious. Mike Franks wants royalties from that, and Dan's pissed off I didn't write a verse on him. Which I did technically with the whole commissioner thing, but... So... I told him that I actually did write a verse for him. I didn't put it in because I don't want to be one of those musicians that they're like, add a track for me, add a track for me. And then the next thing you know, your song spans out to what, you know, more than you wanted it to be. And so I don't want to technically expand upon the song that I have. I can if I want to, but I just think that's enough. I'm kind of saving it too, because what I would like to see happen in the city is I would love for them to have, I suggested it, whether they actually do it as an event, they probably won't, because they want us to do something with cars or, you know, something where we shoot each other or something like that. But I think it would be really fun in the Sea Dome if we had a PD versus Crim rap battle. It would just be fun. I think we have a lot of talented people on both the PD and the Crim side. And I think we could get, you know, like, I don't know, like a 5-on-5 kind of thing happening or whatever. But they probably won't do it because the events team does the... But I think it would be great. Personally. But, that's not one of the songs that I'm gonna bring in. That's just strictly a diss track to PD. If I bring it in, it would be just for my use, so I don't really... It wouldn't be marketing anything. But anyway, we have a music studio now. I did put the logo out on Birdie, so... This is the new record studio that I have, so it's the Fiendish Bliss Records, and that's the logo for it. So, but again, we have a second channel that will be committed to all the music that I use both on stream and hopefully be able to bring into the city as well. And I will add music to that. And yeah, it'll be cool. So I'm more excited about this than anything with the crime side of things or whatnot. I love the crime. Don't get me wrong. I'm a criminal true and true now. Since leaving PD, and I feel so much better for leaving PD for the criminal side. I've been able to have so many connections and fun, and it's just been like a mental break overall. So to be able to bring music in next absolutely would be amazing. So I'm looking forward to all of that. Yeah. But yeah, I have mashups of the songs that I'm gonna bring in. There's 4 songs that I have so far. Trying to think. I gotta look at my selection real quick. I think it's either 4 or 5. 4. Yeah, it's 4 songs. And then I did 2 mashups, which are for stream. There's 1 song on Redline, and then there's 2 cover there's 3 cover songs that I just made. Well, yesterday and today. So, but this is the Redline song, just for you guys.
Take me over to Redline City where the wheels spin fast and the cars are pretty. I have found my home. Kick flips off the curb, skateboards down the road, rolling past the cops with a truck and load. Every criminal got a hot wire car, engine growls in a chase, gonna get too far. Chop shop down the street and an F1 track, gonna race down the road, we're not coming back. From restaurants to mechanic shops, there's the legit life too. So much in the city that everyone can do. White dust to green plants to mushrooms and eggs. You can work out in the gym and build skills to flex. Every moment in the city is a grind, not a chore. You can sail on boats and fly the planes and soar. From the foundries giving excitement, and the RP is the #1 goal. Locals are paid actors, they give you a pro wrestling move. You'll find your soul in a red line. Music makes you wanna groove. Take me over to Redline City, where the wheels spin fast and the cars are pretty. I have found my home. Please let me roam. Redline City has a wonderful sound. Please never shut it down.
Oh yeah. But I will save the other songs. The 4 songs I will save for, well, I would say subscribe to the channel. Be sure you set it to all so that you never miss a stream. Because I can tell you right now, guys, that I constantly play these songs plus the songs that I want to bring into the city on the daily. But yeah, I'm so excited. This is a big step. Both for me and for the character, bringing this into the city, getting the the music studio. So to be able to get that, to get the logo going, to get the second channel going on that, it's a big step for getting music, and being able to get that out to everybody. So, I'm appreciative of that. Like I said, there's so many people within the city that have shown a lot of strength, that have paved the way for people to bring music and such into the city, as well as to give me the confidence to be able to communicate how I feel through music. So I'm appreciative of them and always will be. And I don't think that they truly understand how much impact they truly do have on the city when it comes to strength and stuff. So I think that's a big thing. I'm excited for you guys to be able to see that. And like I said, once the music industry takes off, I believe Haley is leading that off as well as she should. And yeah, I'm looking forward to it. So it'll be cool. Once that comes in, obviously. But anyway, so we have the rent for that we're paying, and we're paying for the house in Roxwood. So we have to just constantly make sure that we have enough money for that. As well as, I did see the trucks and trailers, but I've got the 2 most important things right now. I have a house in Roxwood, and, you know, I mean, it's not a permanent house, mind you, but it's a house. And then the music studio is just the next level. Next level thing. So, I'm gonna go to the house in Roxwood, and we'll end it there for tonight. I want to thank everybody that's sticking around here, and this channel doesn't grow without you guys. So if you're new here, be sure to go ahead and, like I said, go ahead and click on that subscribe button, or ring the bell, as it were. And go ahead and subscribe, ring it again, set it to all so you never miss a stream. Your likes are always appreciated, but never forced. So, I mean, if you don't like it, you don't like it. But if you do, cool. Do it? What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know. Oh, you're telling them to do it. My bad. Got it.
I wanted to work at the emissary hotel.
Yeah, bitch. Alice Vagos, bitch.
Deep.
Yeah. These locals that work behind the thing, I gotta tell you. These folks are bitter. Most bitterest people in the world are behind the train station every time. Oh, you're fine. You're fine, TD. I know that. I was making sure I was getting it correct. Anyway, next stream I will transfer stuff over to that new van. So I can kind of split stuff up. And yeah, you know, we'll you know, one thing I will tell you guys is I never truly make a lot of money within the city. Like, the amount of money I have right now is probably the most I've had. And yes, there have been cars that have kind of played into that I've ended up selling and then using it for something else or whatnot. But all in all, I got this car, which is a Sentinel Mark IV. And I got it because I needed something to get away from cops with. So this is unregistered. And like I said, we have this house in Roxwood. And myself and Maka have access to it. Because he simply hasn't been around, nor has he contacted me. I do not. Lexi is no longer married. I talked with the DOJ that said, well, if you got married in 1.8, none of that really carried over to 2.0. As far as, like, official records, so. That's basically null and void now. And, her sister that was gonna come in isn't coming in. So, but either way, Lexi's keeping up her strong connections with folks, and she is constantly getting new connections, trying to evolve in the city. She's doing crime on her own right now. I know as far as music goes as well, and I'm not putting them on the spot by any means, but I've been passing the original songs and such over to Hatchie. Hatchie wants to remix a couple of them, which I think is fantastic, and I'm honored for her to do that. So that might turn into something within the music industry as well. So there's going to be, once that music industry comes in, there's going to be a lot of collaboration. And just back and forth. But I mean, I think, again, there are so many talented people in this city that can sing. Far more than myself. Like I said, I don't have the strength to sing. I sing occasionally, but I truly don't have the strength, or not the strength. I guess the was it the confidence? That's what I was thinking of. The confidence to sing. I know Hatchie's working on it. I know Haley has absolutely just knocked it out of the park and perfected it. So I'm appreciative of that. I'm pretty sure that they probably communicate through music as well, how they feel. And so that's another thing that I like to listen to music just as much as I do write, because I'd like to be able to not just look at the surface level of music, but be able to drill down and go, oh, okay, I see what they were feeling when this was created or when that was created. So I like to drill down a little more into music when that happens. But anyway, we're gonna see if somebody else is within the city. I don't know if they are. And if they're not, they're not. Doesn't appear so. But I hope, you know, those that were streaming and those that will stream today, I hope they have successful streams. And yeah, I have nothing but love for the Redline community, whether you're in the city streaming it, whether you're outside viewing it. Just please know that you all make up Redline and the community. And, you know, I don't think anybody would be where they are without that. So we currently have 946 subscribers. So we're very close. We're constantly inching up there towards 1,000 subs. Again, per chat's request, when I get to 1,000 subs, not only will I be playing another scary game, because I said it for every 100 subscribers, I will be playing a scary game. But at 1,000, you guys have asked me to work on trying to get the music out there on Apple Music and Spotify. I will try my best to find out how that's done. Because it is being sung by AI, so there are certain licenses and laws and such that you have to go through on that. So, but I will work on that. I will work on adding the songs to the second channel. And yeah. Until later today, as it were, I will be streaming again. We will continue on with music creation and such. And we'll find out what Lexi does next in the city. But yeah, I don't have anybody to pass you to, unfortunately. I do apologize for that, because I'd like to spread the love and continue to do so. But I don't see anybody on. That being said, you guys have a great rest of your evening, or I hope your day is well. And I will see you guys later today. Bye, guys. You got a lot done? Excellent. I love it. Bye.